sounds good.
Okay, we'll go with that then. Audio and stuff is okay.
Yeah, from what I can tell.
All right.
We will not repeat our history. Thank you for sharing. Our flight has much to offer. We have been scattered so long.
I wonder if I'm getting closer to making what I've been trying to make on this damn thing. Oh yeah, I still couldn't do that. Because it bricked on me. Forgot about
So
that.
if you're gonna end it outside on
Yeah, I'm not doing that all day.
My wares were made with knowledge.
It's crazy.
Come see me again.
Oh, I should have hours.
the time you need.
Digital just sitting.
Oh.
Digital heal?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, that's funny.
I will see you again.
Save K, which is funny.
Do you seek knowledge?
Chilling in front of you.
Go in wisdom.
You are in for a treat.
Chapapalo, hi stream. Hey, what's up? Chep. I'm gonna call you Chep. How about that? I'm not really good at pronouncing names. Welcome. We just started, so pretty fresh stream. Nobody's here yet. It's all good. How are you doing this morning? What the hell was I looking for? Can't remember if I need. Siberia. I have a lot of people in EU that watch this stream and that watch the content. I find that very interesting. It's probably because
Originally
nobody
Georgia. What?
originally. Oh well, there's different Georgia, not our Georgia.
Oh.
May your
Love
dreams
my
bring
content.
you
That's
joy.
very sweet of you. I definitely appreciate that. I haven't really put out very much content this week, but that's because I've been making oodles and oodles of gold, which I planned on sharing everybody. Oh, thank you as well, David. Appreciate
And
it.
welcome.
Okay, I mean, personal question to you then. What is it that you like about the content? Like, do you like that it's like, is it because you're looking for stuff friendly to people who are new to it? Is it just insight? I just want to know, that way I can get
Like how to
you
make gold with tailoring.
more content that's suited to what you like. That's the idea. Is I'm trying to get things that make content that you guys want to watch, right? Oops. Oh, the tailoring stuff? Yeah. Dude, I should have done that. I should have been doing that a couple days sooner, and I should have shared it quicker. I made an awful lot of gold there for a couple days. You're casual? Well, you know what? Today's stream, if you're around, might be good for you. I mean, I work a normal week like everybody else, and I've made 10 million gold this week. So, I can do it working a normal job, so can you. Take a little gander at my gold made this week. Look at that. That's a pretty substantial amount of gold made this week. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. However, when I get talking to you guys, I totally blank on what the hell I was doing. Oh, yes, turning those in.
Keep it real. Have a good one. Glad I could help.
Yeah, I've done pretty darn well this week. Pretty darn well. Trying to consider my next steps for gold making on what I'm going to be doing. Currently thinking, I have things I'm trying to make. I'm trying to be able to push, I don't even know if they're, I haven't checked the value, but I've been trying to push the scopes to be able to make them at the highest tier. At least highest tier through an inspiration proc. This one might be the only one I probably could make tier 3. Hey KSM. Been very successful at gold spending, not as much as making. That was me last week. Like, some people kind of took what I said last week a little bit tongue-in-cheek, thinking that I was just, I don't know, being an ass by saying I only made like 700, 800k last week. That was a bad week. Every day up until about Sunday, I was actually at a loss of gold through the week because of all the stuff I was doing. I was just spending. And then all of a sudden, you know, then I started, you know, making over the last day and a half, you know, of the week. Like, I should have made a lot more gold. I was pumping it into professions and everything else. Alright, let me focus here for a second. There's an outside chance I can make these. However, I need some more general skill. I just don't know what path I want to go. For all equipment and enhancements, that should count. Another 10 skill. Inspiration, subspec, multi. I think I still need to go function over time.
Oh yeah, somebody made my smock. Forgot I did that.
Yeah, now you gotta... How much, I'm losing track. Sorry, guys. I just woke up. How much Artisan's Metal do you have? Still left. Oh, you have enough. Order the other one.
Okay.
That's something I can do, too. I can order... I bet you somebody can make the protective gloves. Let's take a look
The
at
other
that.
one, like the weapon?
No,
the
the other
tool?
one. The other tool, because it has +6 on it. So, you guys might not know what you should be doing with all of your Artisan's Metal. And this is what you should be doing with your Artisan's Metal. You should be upgrading your tools. Because you can put in an order for the tools that are blue. Now, they're the same as basically the same as the green ones. However, if you notice, the tools, like, here's an actual accessory. This accessory has +6 skill on it. So not just do they technically go a little bit higher item level, but they also have +6 skill. So like this gloves and this gloves, literally gaining +6 skill. This one, that's literally gaining +6 skill. Great place to get some skill and slightly extra stats. The tool is not nearly as important because you're going to go from +6, what is it? Yeah, you're going to go from +6 to +10, so you're still gaining 4 skill, but the best bang for your buck is to order your secondary tools. We are far enough into the expansion now. There's people out here that can make this crap. Absolutely, there's way more than enough. I'm going to order some myself. So, I want to be able to see. Let's track this so I don't forget, and let's track... I want to track my second one too. I have enough that I can get both of them made, so I'm going to go spend some gold.
I gotta get the missive thing though.
For the weapon, you wouldn't have to get the missive for the other ones.
Oh, what am I making?
Not the weapon. You're making...
This?
Yeah, whatever one you don't have. Okay, what was I doing?
We will not repeat our history.
They need different things, right? Ew, 4 Arclight capacitors? That's rude. That's expensive. That's okay. I have the gold. I ain't worried. Annoyed maybe. Worried no. I need fucking 4 of these? Jesus. Alright. Let's go for some scales. These are cheap. We'll buy the tier 3. Our shine scales are falling in price. Get 10 of those.
Why is everything open in the middle of my screen now? That's annoying.
Oops, I need 15.
Come see
Okay.
me again.
So from here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go order some tools for this character, because that's a whole plus 12 skill and a little bit more stats. And I'm going to need it at this point if I want to push crafting what I'm trying to craft. So it's the easiest way for me to pick up some skill. So I'm going in here, I'm going to order some profession equipment. If I can read. There we go. Let's get the amplifier. Try not to be a dick with commissions. At least give something worthwhile. I think 2K might even be a little bit low for people who can make this, but...
There's seriously no severate on the fucking auction house.
Yes, there is.
There,
So I'm going to order that. Give like a
Oh, there
2K
it goes.
commission. Hopefully somebody can do that. That was the amplifier. Let's get the gloves. Public order. Another like 2K commission. Hopefully somebody picks those up.
Hello, Illidan.
Hey Illidan, how you guys? How are you doing? Alright, so that is ordered. We're good to go here.
Travel safe.
Hopefully I get those soon. Once I get those, I can kind of take a better look at crafting what I'm going for. I don't need to track these anymore. Oh,
My goods are crafted with great care.
that dog needs help.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't think we can give him the help he needs.
Needs a bath or something. Alright, so this character I don't really need to do anything. I think I'm good at the moment. Wait, let me double check. I got my profession quest done? I do. So what else did I have left for profession quests this week? Should have done both of them. Should have done the warlock. I need to look at hunter and warrior. Let's go look at the hunter. See if I need to finish my stuff. It's important if you're doing professions, you got to keep up on everything. You absolutely have to. You got to send in a work order for your treaties if you can't make them yourself. You got to do your profession quests. Got to stay on top of it. Got to do your own work orders. It's all important. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of it. And since they're gutting MM, I don't know if you guys heard. Frickin' taking away double tap literally makes me not want to play it. I am so frustrated at that change that's coming. Makes me very upset. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Alright. So this is what we're gonna do. I need to participate in a community feast on this. That's in 30 minutes. Maybe I'll get that done. Stop wasting. I need to worry about doing my profession quest though. So healing potions, spike leaves. 4 Explorers Compendiums. Those are cheap, right? No, they're not. Should be just the offhand. Rousing Blazing Shield. I need to make one more of those. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it.
Our flight has much to offer.
Rousing, blazing. How many blazings did it take? I think it takes 2 chilled. Alright. Oh, 1 chilled. Alright, well, I can make it anyway.
Scattered so long.
Oh. Apparently I had them made and sent over, so... Oh, I actually didn't need to. I hate how this stocks up like this. And I can't click the damn button. I have to like delete all these to be able to do something. The whole point in doing this is so that it like I can get through my mail quickly and not have like 1,000 mails I have to delete just so I can click grab all my crap.
I hate that everything's opening in the middle of my screen.
Alright. And now it's not going to work for sending stuff. Cool. Nothing is working. Thank you.
The dragon welcomes
Panda.
all.
Hey, Panda. Gotta remember you guys can't see everything because at the corner blocked. I have not found anybody asking for treaties like lately. Every time I look, they're not here. No time to really join the stream. It's all good. Just want to wish you fun. See you in the next one. Hey man, it's all good. You're gonna miss out then. You're gonna miss out on how I made 10 million gold this week. Oh, a Titan 4? 372 to 382, damn. That's worth going to get. Gotta remember to do that. Alright. Oh, I need to get the bark on this stupid character. Spiked leaves from Lashers. Is there a good place to do this? Doesn't look like it. Maybe out there? Well, let's go do it. I gotta get Profession Quest done.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Titan Matrix 372 to 382. That's pretty juicy. Probably use that on like that pew gun or whatever. Or I could use it on like a ring. A ring would probably last me a little bit. That's really strong though. Alright, let's kill whatever these lasher things are. Oh, these guys. I don't even know what these small ones give it. There we go. That quest is complete. I actually think I'm going to go get this Matrix. I think that's too strong not to get. Like now.
The Yakud are unwavering in their combat prowess. Disrupt their training and eliminate their forces.
Oh, is this a PvP
Buy
one?
us precious time to retaliate against them.
No, there's a bunch of people out here though. Oh, did I get... Oh, too many buttons. I don't know if I... God damn it. I don't know if I ever got the world quest thing. You didn't know there's a thing for completing world quests right now? like completing 10 world quests, and you get some fat amount of rep. It's like a full level's worth of rep too. It's really good.
Your distraction is invaluable to our efforts. Remain alert. Though we have weakened their forces, they will not falter.
We're getting a lot of elemental overflow. What the hell is that? That's for the event thing, right? Where does it go? Is that like a currency? It is. I got 66. Is this a good elemental overflow farm? Anybody know?
I don't even know what that is.
I think that's used for the new gear.
Hmm.
There's some weird achievement I noticed in the adventure guide. It says, oh, like the money one? Yeah, I did that. It was cool, though.
When they gives you like a penny or something.
Yeah.
You can make gear, pets, and mounts with
How's
it.
BM? Sure, I'm assuming that's what you're saying. I actually haven't played enough of it. I haven't hardly played the game, I feel. Like, you see, I have, like, almost everything leveled. I've been doing a lot of leveling, and obviously a lot of gold making is essentially what I've been doing. I'm still trying to figure out what classes I want to play, guys. Like, I mean, I know my warrior is probably my main and always is. But after my warrior, I've been really struggling on what I want to play. Hunter's up there. I really wanted to play MM, but the fact that they're taking away double tap really angers me.
Stupid.
And I can't envision myself playing MM without double tap, so I've been at the drawing board again, thinking about Warlock, thinking about just different things. I don't know, is this good amount of element overflow, or is this not good amount? I haven't exactly tried, because don't they cost like 800 per piece or something? Like, I don't even know, is this good? I've gotten like 99 here, and if it is good, then this would be really fun to just take out some fresh characters too, and use this for gearing, because if there's people just running around here murdering everything, don't even have to get a group, I just gotta come in here and tag everything. Wow. You need 2K for the mount. I mean, mountain pet's one thing. I also need gear, though, on everything. Combined with the armor into proper gear. Armor, helm. What is this used for? I can make this gear. What is this used for? I have both pieces. Disguise yourself as a member of the clan. I need to figure out. That only has a 30-minute duration. Somebody has to let me know what the hell that's for. If anybody knows. Hey Tim, how are you? Oh, hey Liv. You've been grinding these hard? I literally just ran into these. I haven't been grinding them. I was wondering if this is worth my grinding. I've been too busy making gold to pay attention to what's actually going on in the game. Oh, okay. What about gear-wise? Like, my gear is shit. I have 348. Should I be grabbing some ghetto gear? Ooh, I walked right into that in bed. I mean, I don't know. I'm getting kind of a lot of that essence. I'll go back and check the vendor once I complete my other quest. I'm going to head out of here after I kill this thing. And complete my last profession quest real quick. I'll worry about this later. Let's at least murder this. Alright. I'll worry about how good that is a little bit later. What I need to do is go do this awful quest for the bark. God, I hate this quest. I feel like it takes an hour to do. I'm sorry, but you're about ready to see the most boring possible gameplay. This bark quest is tragic. I know I haven't even killed any of the rares for any of the events or anything. Haven't done any of that. Probably should.
You have to finish that storyline thing. It stopped bugging on you.
What storyline thing?
You know, for like the super rares and shit.
Oh, no, I actually know. There should be somebody I can talk to. That will, if you've done the story, like you can kind of bypass.
Or you could be like, oh, I've done this. Huh?
Yeah. I just don't know where the person is. I was reading on Reddit that that's available, so that you can bypass the prerequisite stuff for the keep fight, whatever the hell that thing's called. I don't even know what the hell it's called. Whatever this is, the Dragonfang keep or whatever. Dragonbane keep, excuse me. There's a skip if you've already like unlocked it, so you don't have to do it with all your alts. Yeah, the bark quest. I hate it. All of that, and I got one.
Sounds like what my neighbor's dog is working on. Oh, that's funny.
My dog's working on the chew your butt and lick your paws quest. It's annoying.
It's always got to be a poop quest.
True that, there's always a poop quest. Is there a poop quest in this one?
I don't know.
It's like always a poop quest. I don't feel
If
like they
there-
can make an expansion
If
without a
anybody's
poop
found a
quest.
poop quest in Dragonflight, I need to know because it's like
It's a thing.
it's like prerequisite to trigger your nostalgia.
You haven't done a poop quest since WAD. WAD was the poop quest, sir.
There was. What was that reoccurring daily poop quest? God, I hate this fucking area. Now I'm stuck in these and I can't get out.
Primal Storms are really worth doing, especially if you're on an enchanter. I mean, enchanting mats are worth shit. You just mean to get the illusions, probably? Oh, yeah. Hemingsway or whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't gone to get stuff like that. The reason why I haven't done that, guys, like I haven't taken part of, like, oh man, you should get this for gold, you should get that for gold, you should do this, is because I've literally made 10 million this week. I haven't needed that kind of stuff, which I can't wait to show everybody, but I'm going to wait for more viewers, I think, before I start going into a little bit more of a deep dive on how I hit gold cap this week. Obviously, a gold cap just meaning 9,999,990 in gold. I don't have it all in one character. It's spread out on my characters currently. But I have like 10.5 or something now, which is pretty cool. I think your first gold cap is pretty important. Pretty important as a gold maker. It makes you feel good. Makes you know I'm finally getting into that middle tier. I'm not a new gold maker anymore, which is kind of cool. But I also can't wait to share with everybody on how I did it. I was going to make a video about it, and then I decided I wanted to make a little bit more gold first, and then I was like, man, this would be actually a really cool thing to set up for like a Patreon or something, like early access of, you know, I can make it, but send it out to Patreons first so that you guys could take advantage of it, you know, and then tell everybody else about it. Is it still relevant? I'm going to be doing it today, so yes, you're going to see it if you stick around. I looked again. I did it yesterday. I made... So, yesterday when I came home, I was only like 500k away from gold cap, so I spent like an hour and a half, made like 1 million gold, believe it or not, and then I stopped doing it and started doing other stuff. I just wanted to get it for the picture, for the picture I sent out yesterday on YouTube of the graph. I was like, man, I want the graph to be over 10 million. I'll make the graph over 10 million, do enough for that, and then I'll go do some other shit. So yeah, it's still relevant. I don't know how easy it is for you guys to make it to the same point. I'm sure you could, though, with a little bit of investment, because I'm doing it. I don't think I've done much extra. You'll see, though. Stick around. I mean, 10 million is a lot, but I don't have 100 million yet. A good friend of mine who watches the stream makes far more gold than I do. Like, far more. He is well over 250 million total, so... Granted, he's been doing it since the beginning, and I kind of just recently started. recently, as in just barely at the end of Dragonflight. Not Dragonflight, Shadowlands. I started with about 100k. And this is where I am now. $30 million? Yeah, see, look, you're better than me too. I'm a nobody. I make nothing. I make nothing. You make me wonder why I try to help out. Everybody obviously already has the secrets. I'm just late to the party.
Been doing it longer.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like what I would call ghetto methods to making good gold that work, right? Like flipping mats, like what's been going on recently, I'm sure you guys have noticed, is like the rousing earths and awakened earths of you know, people flipping those back and forth. There's a lot of dumb things like that you can do. You know, then there's things like something you guys should all be always watching out for is seeing if anybody on your realm is posting any of the BOE new epics from the raid, posting them too low, paying attention to like Undermine Journal and other thing like that to like really see how valuable it is, and don't be afraid if it looks like something's being massively underpriced to take a shot, buy it, and post it to where it should be. I made a lot of money in PFA doing that. Like that was probably my primary gold making method, and those are always good because it's like you know, sometimes it feels like you're almost instantly just making 150k because you bought something because somebody didn't want to wait to sell it. I mean, I used to buy 1 million gold worth of 10. You mean? Is that what you're talking about? Playing Classic, been a lot to learn. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the game now. It's a little bit different. I like it. I don't know about you guys, I really like the direction of the game right now. Really like it. I've been playing since vanilla. And I might be more excited about the game now than I've ever been. I do feel like Wrath of the Lich King and maybe even Burning Crusade was probably the best time to play the game. I think it's gone downhill mostly since. I think there was things that weren't great, at least at the start. Like Legion, I think, was actually really good, but Legion wasn't really good until the end. You know, that last 6 months to a year, I don't remember the exact amount of time, but the last part of Legion, I felt fantastic. And that was the only expansion I can ever remember that I just did not want it to end. I did not want Legion to end. I was not ready. But yeah, this, I really feel like we're in a good direction, and it makes me happy because obviously I've poured 18 years of my life into, you know, a game as a hobby, as fun, as something I thoroughly enjoy. So it's nice to see that it's at least not going to die overnight. Like I kind of thought in the last year and a half ago, I thought it might be getting close to the end, and that made me kind of sad. With the artifact power grind feels so bad. It did feel really bad, you know, and just how the legendaries and stuff were dropping, or whatever the hell they were called at the time. It felt awful until the end. I hate this quest so much. Sorry, you guys have to watch me doing this damn quest. But it's important. You have to keep up on your profession quest, and I am massively behind because I was too busy making gold. So I haven't done any of my profession quests mostly. I did a few last night, so I only have a couple characters left, I think, to finish them all off on. Anyway. Oh, you have students? What kind of place do you work? I work with students myself. Oh, your student. Like, do you mean like your kid, or do you actually mean like your students? I may be confused.
He said students. Plural.
Yeah, it's hard to read and play at the same time. I'm bad at it.
The private high school. I teach computers and robotics. That's dope.
That is dope. I work for a high school myself. I work in the SPED department. I work in what is we call our SITE program, which is helping students with disabilities get ready for jobs out in the real world. It's like a transition program between
Like after they graduate.
it's between high school and it's a high school and beyond program essentially.
Sounds tough.
I mean, it's tough, but I enjoy it.
Wow, lag much? Fuck.
So when we talk about the gold maid, I have a real job. No offense to anybody else. I don't mean it like that. But I'm just saying, like, I work a normal job and I can still make 10 million in a week. So can you. Oh, English as a second language.
God.
That's fun. I need one more, don't I? And I was getting back to you, Liv. What did you say? Liv said, really enjoying this expansion. Feels a lot like there's a lot to do and you don't necessarily have to rush. Yeah, and that's the other thing is, like,
Yeah.
my buddy's constantly like, oh, you need to stay on top of your renown and do this and do that. And I'm like, man, there's so many things in the game to do.
I was actually just talking about that last night.
Between if you want to push renown, between doing the professions, because there's a lot of just profession shit. You know, then you have, you know, the feasts and the Dragonflight Keep, and you have your Trial of Flood, Trial of Elements, which I've never even done yet. You have the Grand Hunts. You have all these world events and world quests and things to do, but none of them are necessarily mandatory. You don't have to do them. You can use some of them as other additional ways to get gear. You have the super rares, and we haven't even gotten to talk about like Mythic Plus or PvP or Solo Shuffle, or there's so much. And as much as I kind of feel like, oh my god, I need to do this and that, at the same time I also don't necessarily feel like I'm missing out. You know what I mean? Sometimes you feel like, oh my god, I didn't complete my dailies, I'm like forever behind. That's how some old expansions have felt, and I haven't felt that way this way. Like, I know there's other things I want to do, but at the same time, I feel good, right?
I feel like I can pretty much do whatever I log in and feel like doing.
I can do whatever is on the docket today. Wait, what are super rares? Oh, do you not know what super rares are, sir?
They're rares that wear capes? No, just kidding.
Before I answer that, I want to know for sure. You don't know what super rares are? Okay. So, super rares are rares on the map that specifically can drop higher than, like, world tier loot. So, I don't know what the world tier loot is. I think it goes up to, like, 362 or something. But these super rares can actually drop up to 385 gear. You see some of them marked on the map here with handy notes, I think. Also, this weak aura I use over here. This weak aura is fantastic. All these names at the bottom here, those are all different super rares. They give you waypoints to them, and I can actually, you can't see in chat, but I can like control click, and it also like tell me what they drop. I don't think it's fully up to date. But anyway, you can just make groups go to these areas. They're in the Bracken Hollow area. There's like 4 or 5 of them, and then it's in the Siege Castle area. And some of them are quite juicy on what they drop. Yeah, you got a 389 trinket. Like, you can get some pretty legitimate gear doing those. Oh, you did know what they are? I just didn't know people call them super rares. Yeah, there's the community's kind of giving it a couple different names. Wait, did I complete this quest? Am I just doing this for nothing? I am. Cool. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I must have just completed it. Oh wait, we have. Oh, feast is going. God damn it! Did I miss the feast? I just need to take part in it. I kind of forgot about the feast, too. Okay, I'm not too late. I don't think I'm going to get my 5 tasks done.
Mother's my house will be bigger than a mammoth.
I need to do the siege on this character.
I need to do everything. I don't even know what the hell class I'm going to play, guys.
I need to do all of it, including leveling all my classes.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I want to do and what I want to
just-
play.
We've been discussing as well as a slight change of subject is I think a lot of classes feel really good, but there's not many to me that feel like, oh my god, I have to play this class, you know what I mean? Like BM Hunter feels good, Enhancement Shaman feels good, Windwalker feels really good. Like there's a lot of ones to me that just feel good, but none of them are like, holy crap, I need to come home and play this class every day. It just feels
Everything feels balanced.
amazing. And that's kind of the issue. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that perfect class to play, and I just don't think it's actually available. I mean, I've always been a warrior main, so it's
Looking
like
for something that just clicks a little bit more to heart than all the others, and I don't have anything that really does that
I mean,
other than like my warrior, obviously.
tanks are a bit too strong right now. They've been nerfed pretty good, but they're still quite insane. I don't like tanking or anything, so. Toss the escaping fish. I mean, I potentially. I don't like learning. Well, I like learning. I don't like learning dungeons. I like the right, perfect
Mechanics.
way. No, mechanics are fine. There's a lot of other things you gotta know as like a tank.
Maxing mechanics.
I'd rather just run along. But, you know, you have to know about me, though. I'm primarily a PvP guy. I don't really PvE. This time I would like to get into Mythic Plus for the first time. So that's kind of like the frame of mind I'm coming from. So I have a lot to learn about the game, just given that I don't Mythic Plus at all. I've always been casual Goldmaker / PvP player. And this time I'd like to stay on top of Mythic Plus as well, and slowly push my way throughout the season. So it's a matter of what feels good to me in both aesthetically, in PvP and PvE, because I also want to play stuff in all the content I'm interested in. I'm not the kind of person to be like, I only play this in PvP, I only play this in PvE or whatever. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm stuck at.
Prop warrior and guardian.
Mythic Plus is awesome. I know, I've been talking about, like, I felt for years I haven't really been playing the game, because I've just been doing the bullcrap maintenance stuff, you know? We talked about, like, Azerite power and all that kind of crap. I feel like I haven't really just geared and pushed my own personal gear. And to me, playing the game is taking a character and every week trying to have better gear than last week and doing better or pushing farther than you did the week before. Like, that, to me, is, you know, like progression. Now, you can be somebody who progresses really fast. You can be somebody who progresses slowly over time. It doesn't matter. It's about your personal growth. So my goal this expansion is to have better personal growth and to hopefully with the right people, whether it's through stream or through other friends, finding groups of people I like to play with and just, you know, make that slow push, that slow grind on getting better. Oh, I can't beat Arse to raid for sure. I definitely will not raid. I will, however, I could see myself doing Mythic Plus with, like, my wife here and friends and stuff, you know, like, people that are fun to play the game with. There's no way I'm just looking and, you know, looking for group for, like, Mythic Plus, but I will, I'll definitely play with a group of friends or people. That's nice. And, you know, raiding in Classic or something would be different. That was a different era. The purchase piping hot milk from Tukawai. That's the guy in here, right?
That's the guy inside, yeah.
Yeah. Orca milk.
If you're after goods, I have plenty. Yes? What is it you need?
Yay. All that done. But anyway. So long story short, I still don't know what the hell I want to play. But it's hard because I haven't even tried, because I haven't played anything really, because I've been too busy leveling and making gold, so... I really thought I wanted to play Warrior and maybe MM, but I am very upset about the loss of Double Tap that's coming. That really upsets me. I'm slacking on my alt, though, because I want my alt to get 10 renowns, so it benefits from my... Yeah? That's the other thing, I haven't been working on any renowns whatsoever. I have 1 renown, not on this character. I have 1 renown that's 10. Because it's just not something I've done, at all. It's actually this one, because I wanted to test the gold making of ice fishing. And I haven't even done it yet. Mostly because I've been making too much gold doing other things, so I haven't gotten to it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this battle gear stuff and don't even know what it was for. Rip. A random companion. Yeah, we shift. This character has had the eating accord since week 1. I haven't even finished it. Figured I'd come out here and do that. I was already in the area. You just started. What professions are, well, you're definitely behind on the profession front for sure. It didn't take long. I'm going to be going over... I mean, that's hard to say. Depends on what you want to do with your professions. Do you like actually doing professions? If you do, you're probably going to have every profession anyway. Or are you more interested in passive income? No, they don't all suck. As my title says, I made 10 million gold this week. So no, they don't suck.
I was gonna say, pretty much all of them have something.
The problem is you have to be set up on them at the right time to take advantage. And sometimes by the time you get set up, it's not worth crafting anymore. Look at my post, that I did on before everybody else started making posts about it, the cards, turning the cards into rousings, whatever the hell that's called. I posted about that. The extraction, yeah. I made a post about that, in my video about top 10 shuffles kind of thing. And then within a couple days, everybody else started pumping out videos on it, and now that is dead. That is dead at the moment. It's between that and the fact that they changed the rate that stuff was coming from fishing, getting the cards. The combination of both of those kind of killed that, at least at the moment. However, shuffles are a thing that just because they die doesn't mean they won't be good again. It's just, you have to watch. Alchemy is one of the only ones I haven't been pushing. I would say the ones I've done the least of is alchemy, and I somehow, some way, don't even have a blacksmith yet. Which I don't have a blacksmith because I feel too many people are like level 100 blacksmithing. They can make some ridiculous stuff, and I feel like I'm so far behind at this point. I don't even know if it's worth. That's kind of my thought on it. In my video I made prior to prior to the expansion, I did put blacksmithing as S tier, and there's a reason behind that. I really think it is, but I feel like the people have already gotten there and made their gold with it. I'm too late to the party. Engineering has a couple things. Engineering has one thing I'm focusing on to get to that I would like to be able to do that I'm really close on, which is making all the scopes reliably at tier 3. I'm trying to do that for gold. And then the zap whatever throttle thing, look on your server and what that sells for. It's like 5,000 or 6,000 to make it, but like I was selling them at like 17,000, and I was selling a couple a day. That was something I would just log on a couple times a day and see if it sold. Oh, it did. Or cancel scan it, put it back up, and I've made a fair amount of gold just from making the zap throttle every day. It depends. Are you trying to make 1,000,000 gold in a week, or are you just wanting passive things that you can create, and just like restock every day? Are you looking? Yeah, there's a lot of questions about how you want to do gold making. I don't think it's very simple. Alright. Did we catch up on this character? I have everything but those refreshing healing potions, so I ain't even gonna make them. I'm just gonna buy them off the auction house. Now, in terms of screwing up specializations, I think half the characters I have, I screwed up my specializations. There's a lot of them I would like to make adjustments to that I just can't. Such as, I initially, when I did my alchemy originally, I rushed transmutation, thinking and improving the understanding transmutation, allowing you to do so more frequently. I don't feel like it does anything. I don't feel like you need any points in the transmutation stuff to make transmutation good. This was a waste of 25 points, essentially. These 25 points are wasted. They don't need to be here. But this is what I did originally, literally day 1 of the expansion, thinking that if I got here, maybe transmutes would be on like a 4-hour, 5-hour cooldown or something. That was the idea. I wanted passive income. But it doesn't appear to work. They don't come back very quickly. Now, maybe I made all 10 of mine, so maybe they are, because it says I have 3 available, and I think I did it yesterday. If I did it yesterday and I already have 3 back, maybe it is. Maybe mine was bugged or something. So maybe it's not too bad. But like, that's why I did that. So I feel like that's gypped. I wish I was pushing more into the production of like files. I also feel going a general route to create something like the primal conversions at high tier, like making them tier 3 reliably, might be good. Based on current prices. If you can rush and focus on something like that, like, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at the prices of that. First of all, you can make 2, cost 4,000 something or other. What the hell's the auction house?
Do you seek knowledge?
Primal conversion. Maybe not. Well, here you go. Primal conversion, rank 3. I guess all the ranks are pretty good, to be honest. But rank 3, about 1850. And judging by... Wrong profession. Ugh. Damn. Why is that just a loss of gold? That's insane. I guess people are relying on, like, multicraft. Doesn't mean 1850 times 2. That's only 3,900. It's still... You're not even making back the cost of materials. Is that the right price? Oh, because it takes an earth. Huh. I don't think it's quite that high of a price, but regardless, people just fully relying on multicraft for this? Interesting. Alchemy is one of the ones I haven't done enough work on. But like, let's see, this is a 325 recipe. Shouldn't be that hard to make tier 3. Fairly cheap components. $450 for tier 3s. I mean, that's 300 and something gold. Oh, yes, you can. White and gray Xmog. Oh, is that why some of my white and gray items sold yesterday?
They finally put that in?
For next patch?
Oh, it's coming for next patch. Cannot wait for that.
Very profitable for files. Did you spec directly into, like, I'm now trying to spec for files, but I haven't even been doing, like, my daily file experimentation. I can't be arsed to do it. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should get a bunch. I don't even know how you get the alchemical. I hate potions. That's from breaking this down, right? So you just need to pick something to break down.
Thank you for
Let's see here. Refreshing healing potion.
sharing. My wares were made with knowledge.
Again, I don't do alchemy. Like, that has not been something I've tried to do, like, at all.
For the glory of the dragons, go in service.
Alchemy and blacksmithing is the ones that I, like, basically haven't touched. I guess I should turn in all my shit first.
I have lived to see them return.
Gross. Problem with alchemy is that you need a lot of knowledge points. Yeah, you do.
Finest goods in the Isles. The Isles hold many wonders.
So this is that overflow shit.
Farewell.
How much does that shit cost? Wow, they only cost 200? Well, I gained over 200 just in that little bit I did. That's not too bad for getting 359 gear. For, like, ghetto star. I mean, it's better than most of the gear I have. You said you've been selling Stormy and stuff? And Ghost Flame on the auction house? That one's kind of cool. I actually think a lot of this gear looks pretty sick. I like the blue. Even just for the transmog. I really like this glaive. I think this glaive looks sick.
I think the whole thing looks cool.
And the staff,
I'm
I
not a
think,
helmet
is cool.
fan, but
Not a fan of the helmet, but the staff I think looks really good too.
Stay
not a
vigilant.
fan of helmets in general.
Stormy for 75k.
What do you seek?
For 2,000 though, I can buy and sell the bee at 20,000 plus for 250. But again, I guess that's charms, not elemental overflow. This you can probably farm a lot faster too, so I guess that's okay. Yeah, I'd prefer to have goggles and glasses or something too. So actually, this is me in transmog, guys.
I
You
want
see
the
this?
glasses.
This is me. I don't care. I just wear whatever I have. I always look awful.
Because you're satanic.
I don't like wasting gold.
It's literally the only reason I make gold is to change my outfit every day.
It's my gold.
I don't know. I think I finally got like
There are cool glasses, Xmog and Stormwind. Near the barber.
what?
Alright, let's do specializations.
Wait, just from a vendor?
A couple points away on this. We'll need finishing this because I started it, so I might as well. I'm wondering.
Every time gold is wasted, an angel loses its wings.
You're not wrong.
Not wasted. I have to look dope as shit when I'm playing.
I don't like putting on like transmogs just to change the gear, like changing out a piece like every day. Like that's
Yeah, I mean, if I'm
frustrating.
like in the middle of gearing and in the middle of questing and things like
Oh, yeah.
that,
I was gonna.
the only thing I do is like hide my helm, which obviously is free because I'm not a helmet person. Drives me insane. But I mean, I usually wait until I'm fairly geared through 70 to really mess around with it. Or if I get a piece that I really like the look of, then I have to change all of it.
That's where all the
Like my
DPS
warrior.
comes from, Omar. Yeah, he says there's just a vendor in Stormwind that sells the glasses transmog.
I have to check that out.
Let's just do some experimentation.
Because I do like gargles and glasses and stuff too. But I want the ones that literally look like glasses.
How long until it completely wrecks me?
I don't know. I think I'm going to have to go check that out.
Do I want to make my own of these, or do I want to just buy them? Yeah, I'll probably buy them. Om nom nom. Draconis. I need some om nom.
Our flight has much to offer.
Yeah, like let's get like 30 of them or something.
Come see me again.
You're on a horde at the moment. What's wrong with you?
Banned! No, just kidding.
No, in reality, I want to be on horde too. I just
We played Horde for the longest time, but...
have everything here now.
Oh, I miss my little squeakers,
Liquid
man.
courage. Ouch. Is that what this is for?
Is it just me, or does everybody else miss just flying around on your actual mounts? Like, I like the speed and the feel of dragon flying, but I just miss
Liquid
being
courage is kind
on
of
my
cool.
freaking mount.
Vial of still air. Ouch. I don't know. This is even what I should be doing. I'm doing it anyway. So now I probably have a whole bunch of, at least a couple first craft ones I can do. I should really get on that. See if I can actually start making gold with this or not.
Freaking cold in here.
What's better, frost or air? I don't even know. I don't do this. I don't do alchemy. It's like the one I haven't touched. Well, that and blacksmithing, I guess. Wish it would tell you like what kind of, I mean, just elemental file. What is elemental? Is that everything? Does air count for it? Is there an elemental node? I probably need inspiration and I don't have inspiration. That's my guess. I probably don't have anything that can actually make gold here.
You feel weird when you use, yeah, like I just wish, I guess I wish I could use dragon flying just on my normal mount. Does that make sense?
I don't even know what raid people use. I double jump every time too. You're not alone there. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. I don't need.
We will not repeat our
Just get
history.
rid of it. Get it out of my bag. Elemental Chaos. How hard is it?
Side, storm and power shop to the
Tier
right of
3.
the doorway.
Tier 3 is 2,000. Tier 2 is 800. Oof. That's a 450. I mean, with multicraft.
Holy crap, dude. What? How did I never know this was here?
How do you not have any gold?
Because I'm on a random ass character that doesn't have gold.
You need
I
225.
gotta move over gold.
Oh, man, I should be inspiring these. This is a... Okay, so if you want a way to make gold right now, I say going the inspire route of rushing inspire, maxing inspire for alchemy, and then just rushing batch production and getting as much skill as you can so that you can at least make these at tier 2 and potentially inspire tier 3 is probably, if I was redoing this, probably the direction I would go.
You literally just made my day, Tim, just in case you're wondering. I had no idea that was there. It's just some random little kid outside the door
Nice.
selling his mom's reading glasses.
Yeah, this wouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I'm not set up for it, though. Nor do I want to get set up for it. So much work. Kind of feel like I should, though. If these 20 points were over here, if I got all 30 here, rushed batch production because it's too important. Actually. It is important, but you need to be able to make it at tier 2 to tier 3 first. So what you do is you rush inspire, boom boom. You full out hit inspire. then you literally are going to put like 10 and 10 here. So you at least open up batch production so it's available. However, what you're really trying to do is then go back and just get skill. You need skill until you can make the elemental chaos at tier 2. Like that's more important than skill. Excuse me, that's more important than multi-craft initially. What is this going to require? You're probably going to have to max alchemy. You're going to have to run probably multiple tools. And you might even have to use tier 2 to tier 3. Well, you'll probably have to run tier 3 Draconic Vials. And maybe tier 2 of the others. It's an outside shot, but you should be able to make these tier 2 with Inspire of tier 3. Inspiring tier 3 is pretty big. Like, pretty big. Tier 2s, you know, 1,700 gold, you're losing a little bit. You're gaining a lot on an Inspire. Any multi-craft is helpful. Huh. I think I can make money from doing that right now if I set up another character. That would take some work, though. But I mean, even me, there's 6, 6, 4. But let's just say 6 and 6. It's 12, 25. Even for me, that's another 37 points. 37 gets you relatively close. Couple better ingredients. Moving some points. I think it's feasible. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, I still haven't sold all my crap. Static empowerment. Let's take a look at that. But even if you did that, you could still make other stuff. Probably really easily at tier 3. Where is static empowerment? Oof. I mean, hitting tier 3s at all, you're making big there. Hitting tier 2s, you're definitely losing a lot. I don't have an Inspire enchant, I don't have Inspiration on the tree. So there's a lot of room for improvement. That one might be okay too. This one's also 400 instead of 425. Way more obtainable for an Inspire proc. Easy to hit for an Inspire proc. Okay.
We have been scattered.
I think I'm good. AI chat is amazing. It's going to revolutionize things. You can ask anything, it understands exactly what you're asking. Good, I can sit on my wife's shoulder, so I actually know what the hell she's trying to ask me.
What?
Ooh, I think I got my stuff made for this character. Maybe? No, it's just gold. Just the gold, damn. Oh, I haven't checked on that character yet. I need to. I'm waiting for certain peeps or more peeps to show up so I can talk to you guys about the gold making I did. Actually, we're just gonna... It's not worth trying to sell them. That one might be worth. I don't know. We'll send that over to the bank alt, because why not? Okay, did I have anything I needed to do? I like that it was looking awful for a while, but after the bugs and stuff were changed, whatchamacallit, Azure bolts are like worth crafting again. Oh my god, like they're actually worth crafting. It's insane. Yeah, especially since I can actually proc Inspires on tier 3s, and tier 3s are like 26,000 gold now. They've actually gone up. Rip, I should have done this today, not yesterday. They're up like 10k from what they were. So that's going to be a moneymaker for me now. Which makes me want to open up Chrono on like another character.
Look at my dope ass glasses.
Always.
There's like 5 different ones. I'm kind of super pissed I never knew that was there.
I need to upgrade my stuff on this character too really bad. That's what I need to go through. I need to go through and order these kind of things on like every character. That +6 skill is kind of mandatory. Kinda mandatory.
I hope to see you again soon.
Or at least gonna order one of these. I'm sure somebody can make it.
Do you seek knowledge?
What I need? Too lazy to go to the vendor for this. Just buy it here. And Casgrite. Ooh, are Casgrite flippable? No, they're not. Not quite. Calculator time. 189 times 5. 945. Damn. Not quite as close as I'd like it. Did I buy my Casgrite? I did not. Alright, how many do I need? 135. Casgrite, Primal, Ceravite. Cool, we're good.
Thank you for sharing.
You are in for a treat.
Alright, profession equipment, tailoring, Casgrite needle set, public order, 2,000 commission. At least try to make it somewhat worthwhile.
Farewell.
See if I can't get that back. I need more inspiration. There actually is a couple things I really need to set up. I'm noticing a few things that are pretty good for gold making right now if you're set up for them. Azure Weave right now is becoming very, very good. Especially if you can actually proc tier 3s. That means Chrono Weave is probably really good right now. Enchanting, all the enchants are pretty good as long as you can reliably make tier 3s. You just have to set yourself up for it. Unfortunately, it's mostly all going to be through like inspiration procs right now. So if you go hard on inspiration, they can be definitely valuable and worth crafting. Same goes to gems. Gems can be good if you're set up for it too.
My goods are crafted with great care. Travel safe.
Alright, so this character has his stuff done. I did them all on that character. I think I should have them all done on the warrior. That's what I'm doing. That's what I was just doing, is I was ordering a couple pieces. Wow, it's hot in here. Can you turn that down? It's like burning up in here. That's what I was doing, is I'm now at the point that if I really want to push the couple items that I want to be able to craft, I need every extra skill I can get. So I need to start ordering better equipment, for sure. Alright. I was hoping for a few more people to talk about it, but how many out there want to see how I made all my gold yesterday, over the last couple days? I was like, I pulled over over $1 million each night. Wednesday night I pulled like 2.5 million. Thursday I pulled another like 1.5. Yesterday I did $1 million. Yesterday I barely even did it too. You even add? Well, I'm not gonna. Okay, hear me out. I don't know how many. It's not telling me exactly how many viewers are in here, and I'm not gonna just talk to a wall. So, or like, if people are here and people are interested, I will gladly talk about it. I said I was going to today. I'm at that time where I kind of need to start doing it if I'm going to. So I figured it might be a good time to discuss it. Well, luckily it's not doing anything like this isn't one reseller or something. Oh, I made $1 million gold because I bought some purple off the auction house and resold it. Nope. I've made at least $1 million each of the last, 3 or 4 nights. One of those nights I made, I think, 2.2 million. Again, and that's from getting home from work and only doing it in like 4 to 5 hours. It's not even like a whole day thing. I did it hard for, yeah, that one night I was averaging like 370 or 380k an hour profit. Well, we at least have 2. Impressive. You said you had like 30 million. How is that impressive? Do I have all my profession shit done? I do. I think I'm set. I think I'm set on every character. Good. I can go play the game again. Pick up those. Not 1 million a day. Making well over 1 million a day this week. I know you said you used to buy and resell mats. I guess that's the same thing as like Path of Exile. You know, you had those folks who just kind of buy low, sell high. They're constantly flipping mats. Like, yeah, you can make tons of gold that way, or tons of currency, but it's work. It's more tedious than anything else. This is a little bit tedious. I will go ahead and say that now. What I did was tedious. However, the results speak for themselves. And now my thing shows that we're hemorrhaging viewers currently, so I'll wait a few minutes and then talk about it for those that are interested. So cool, I had both of those tools made, that's good. How are... Let's see... I'm gonna check on a couple things.
Our flight has much to offer.
Wow, Fury Scales T3 is pretty good. What's T2? You like 1300? It's 26. I'm not gonna be getting these cheaper. I don't know. It seems like I can kind of make money doing that. Let's do a test while I'm waiting for folks to show up. We're gonna do 100. 100 in Furious. And let's see, what are...
We have been scattered so long.
Damn, you type in ire and you get like a million things. I thought that would... Ire's at $13.99. I mean, these are cheaper. I mean, that's only 10, right? Do we need like 1,000 of those, right? Something like that. Oh, I didn't save it. Where's it at? Oh, they need 2 each. Fuck. Let's do a lesser amount. Oops. Let's do like 50. Let's do like 50. So, because we need so much, let's do 135,000 there. 135, 688 or something, 681. 135,000 for the ire, and then lustrous, lust, and we're gonna do. Yeah, I need 100 of these too, huh? 8,500. 8500 for the lust scale. One spent. Alright. Let's go test this. That's a lot of damn ires. clicking these for a few minutes. Good, more folks show up. After I test this, guys, I'm going to be going over how I made 10 million gold this week. I'm going to do and show it off a little bit and talk about it. So if you guys are interested, stick around. I'm just testing the market on these right now with a small batch. Alright. Have about 29% chance currently to inspire. That's really what we're hoping for. Actually, oh no, it's a little bit short. So, costs about 2,900 to make. Let's go for it. Actually, do I need all that inspire? Oh, I do. I definitely do. Never mind. A little bit of multi-craft doesn't hurt either. Alright, let's keep it going. I'm actually hitting pretty good. Ooh, anytime you're saving those, that's nice. Look at all those inspires. It's 5 and 6 in a row. 6 inspires in a row. That should well cover it. A lot of my crafting I do the inspire route for the most part. And I push to craft whatever I am with as much inspiration as possible. That's going to be good now, but it's not going to be as strong here in a few weeks. Sometimes the inspires don't hit, by the way. I'm sure you guys know that. Nice. We even saved some awakened ires. So we got 32 of those. That's pretty good. And then, ah, crap. How many of these do we make? I had some myself. I don't remember how much I had. Do I really have to go back and count? Maybe I didn't. Oh, I had a little bit. I made 69. I just went through and counted. Sorry, guys. I made 69. 4 of those were mine from before. I had 2 before the craft? Oh, did I miscount? Oh, wow. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching out for me. I'll add 2 into there. They said I had 2, so I wasn't paying attention.
Do you seek knowledge?
Alright, let's go ahead and... I mean, honestly, I saved the Awakened Ires. It's a lot of gold there. Let's take a look at the Tier 2 first. Tier 2, which I don't... I mean, I'm probably not going to post all these at the same time. Actually, I will. Momentarily. I can always take them down. 92, 229. 92, 229. For Tier 2. So, we still have a bit to make up for. However, 32 of those at 103,999. Well, that's obviously some profit. $196, I think. 228 is our gold earned. And then let's just quickly grab that and minus 144, 151. Not bad. $52,000 profit from that. That's not too bad. I'll take it. Not as good as what I'm going to show you. Mostly because these aren't going to, like, these are, or I'm already going to have to cancel scan, right? Like, these aren't going to sell like that. Like, look, boom, they're already cut. So what I'm going to have to do is, let's just cancel all this shit right now. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to slow roll sell those. But I can do that while I'm doing the other stuff I'm doing. So I can actually use that as an added push on the marketplace with what I'm doing to make all my gold currently. So it's not too bad, actually. It wasn't even 10 minutes. It should have been less than that. I was just setting things up. 52K in 10 minutes? And I don't know, we can do better. I'm going to show you guys right now. Now that we have some viewers. Alright. If everybody's ready, I am going to take a drink real quick and talk about how I made 10 million gold this week. Now, what I want to talk about primarily is there's other things you can do this on. It is not necessarily this specific setup. There's other things to do it. You can do this in jewel crafting. You can do this in enchanting. My buddy has made probably more than I have going through enchanting. The simplest terms is any way that you can, which actually my wife's mic is being obnoxious. 1 second, let me mute that. Alright, there we go. You just need to be able to make something at T3 reliably that's worth selling. So let me go double check the market and make sure this is doable right now. Oof. It's actually not great right now. However, it's still making gold. No, we'll still make gold. It's fine. It's just not nearly as much as I was making. Alright. First of all, the spec. My spec is actually kind of screwed up. I'm going multiple different directions. I'll tell you what happened, and then we'll talk about how we got there. I know you couldn't hear her, but her mic was picking up my voice. So, in my prerequisite video, not prerequisite, but like my before Shadow, or fucking whatever the hell this is called, Dragonflight video, I had talked about how I wanted to go potentially into curing and tanning, because I thought the idea of mass producing armor kits would be valuable. And it's getting better, but it was really bad this first couple weeks, and I was like, shit, these are wasted points, I need to transition. I transitioned into Primordial, because I wanted to be able to make the PvP gear at its highest quality, and I was hoping to be able to make like the Infurious gear at super high quality. The issue with that for me is it's a bait, because, you know, those people just post their work orders and want you to make it for them for 100 gold. I'm not a fan of work orders. I can make a whole video about that. I'm not going to talk about that right now. However, that was kind of wasted. But what I had noticed last week going through is that, like, one of the Fang adornments, they were kind of hard to make, but there was good profit there, but they weren't really selling. And I had the idea that coming into this week, obviously, you have the first week of the season, people are going to need specific things. Like, people are going to need gems, they're going to need enchants, they're going to need gun scopes, they're going to need things for crafting, because everybody's starting to push gear and push content. And my hope was that the Fang adornments themselves would be valuable. Now, what goes alongside that is, because of the points that I ended up putting into curing and tanning, I can actually make some of the materials relatively easy, and make additional gold on top of it. So this is kind of a twofold thing, and you're going to be like, well, you might think this is kind of dumb, but I mean, I've made boatloads of gold doing this, so I'm going to start going through it on what I do. Essentially, it is as simple as I make the Earthshine scales. So if you look at the Fang adornments right here tells me like it's like 1,500 gold to make. Right now, tier 2 sells for like 100 gold, right? If you hit tier 2, you're losing. Sucks. If you hit tier 3, tier 3s right now are selling at right now like 9,000, 10,000 gold. Let's go take a look at them. The Fang adornments right now it's probably the same dickhead named Zard who keeps underpricing. The first day, I was selling them at 27,000 gold. Over the last few days, I've pretty much been selling them in between about 1450 and about 1350, and somebody keeps on trying to drag down the market. Dragging down the market is just getting people to stop doing that, but I can make them reliably enough. I'm still making really, really, really good gold, and I'm going to show it to you now. So the big thing is I can basically massively reduce the cost because I can make the Earthshine scales as well. You can see this keeps on going down in price too, so it's getting even easier. So the Earthshine is going down to about 936 per craft, and you get 2. Well, let's look those up. Earthshine right now, tier 2, 371. You get 2 of them, so times that by 2. You're not actually spending much more, but look at tier 3s. If I proc tier 3s, they're 1,200 apiece right now. They were higher. I can basically make all of my tier 2s, which is the majority of the cost of the Fang adornments. I can basically make all my own tier 2s, and I resell the tier 3s back to the auction house, and the tier 3s usually bring me back in more money than it cost to make the tier 2s. Then I'm making Fang adornments extremely cheap, and then every single time I proc, I'm basically getting 10,000 plus gold. Let's do it now. And then I'll show you the, the tedious part of it. So I go ahead and I search that. I usually do about 50 at a time. So I need 100. And if you want, we can go through and mark the prices. Let's go through and mark the prices so you guys can see a breakdown. 84, 36 scales. This is going to make it a little bit slower. I usually just race through all this. So for Awaken Frost, I need 50. Oops, not 150. Let's just do 50 for now. 50. 11, 149. Frost. Now, the big thing is earlier in the week, the Earths were like 1,000. I was doing this when these were like 1,050 gold a piece, and when they're that high, I usually just bought Rousings. So $4.99, but I can go in here and I can buy Rousing Earths at basically more than what the Awakens are right now. So I was saving money by buying Rousings, obviously, especially for ones that are really expensive. That's something you can do. But these are dropping in price, so it's making it, let's just say 25k, because that's really easy math. 25 for Earth. So currently, I'm not gonna, it's gonna be hard because the Fang adornments have a price tag to them as well. For how much I usually make, I usually need around 1,800 Brazil to make everything. So let's just get a price for that. Hell, I'll even buy it. Oh, I don't need tier 3. Tier 2. So, I mean, that's, let's just say 4k for a Zil, just to make it easy. I want to try to get you some number on the total actual cost. I already have a lot of these items on me. If you look at Mastodon, those things are like 8 gold a piece. I can usually make 50 or 60 of them. Like, what is like, we're just going to exaggerate the numbers. Let's just say 1,000 gold for those, 1,000 gold for the, actually it should be less than that. Let's just say 500 for each. So 1,000 for Maw and Tusk. Trying to get some quick numbers. And then let's go to Vorquin. Vorquins are, I was spending 200 and something gold earlier. Look at that. Average purchase, I was buying them at almost 400 gold. And that was still making great. I mean, it only takes 2, right? 2 is 60 gold per. However, I make like 50 of them. You know, let's just say it's like 2,500. $2,500 for the Actually, the rock fangs are hella cheap, so let's go like 3,000. Just for rock fang and horn. And that's basically to craft the 50 or whatever. That's actually more than what I need. I don't even need that much. So let's just say total spent, and let's quickly get a number here. I would already have these done and posted, but I'm trying to get you some numbers. Some very generic numbers on the price of 52.5, basically. 52.585 spent, and that is buying everything to make my own scales, as well as buying the rest of the stuff for all the horns I need. Okay, all right, we have that figured out. Do I have enough? Yes, I have way more than enough stuff. Okay, hopefully y'all are still paying attention. Let's just gather all that. And this is where the fun part is. You can buy incense. Actually, I'll buy some just to show it off. I don't know if you guys know about this, but especially if you're in spire crafting, it actually can be, it's like 2%. The Sag one, it actually gives a pretty decent amount of inspiration to people around you. It depends on how much the T3 is like maybe 800 gold more. And it lasts for 30 minutes. And it's to anybody standing around. So honestly, even if I wanted to, I could just buy one of these just to show it off. It's not needed. But my thing is, like, if I proc one extra, it makes up for the price. It's not needed though. Just keep that in mind. So once we come over here, go ahead and use the incense. It'll put a buff down on the ground. Inspiration by 20. It's only 20. I should have showed you, damn it. That brought me, I think I was at 29% before. I'm basically at 30% now. And then for the adornments, I was at 27. And it brought me up to about 29% for my inspiration. It's not needed, guys, I promise. Anyway. Let's go into scales. Do I have any on me? I do not. What we'll do is we'll do this. Kind of block some stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and create all. Sorry about the grunting guy in the background. He sucks. Let's go ahead and make all these. Get some T3 procs. Let's go. Gotta be careful though. I mean, sometimes the procs hit and sometimes they don't. It happens. There's definitely times on the scales where I get absolutely fucked by procs where I barely make gold. And then there's times where I make it stupid amounts of gold from doing it, which you'll see in a second when we go back and post this. But I think the thing that makes this strong is actually the screw up I did by putting points into curing and tanning. Getting the ability to be able to make these and proc tier 3 with high inspiration is what's allowing this to be such a good gold maker. I think if I just did Fang Adornments, you can make gold, but it's not the same as being able to do this and make, you know, doubling down, right? I'm doing two different things. I'm technically making gold from this, and then I'm also, look at all those T3 procs. How many did we get total? 30? That's about normal. That's a little bit more than normal. I usually get around any between like 26 and 32 typically, and I got a little bit extra, and it might be because of that extra 2%. Fangs, 33, that's... use those. I hit so many of these, I actually have less of the tier 2s than I normally do. I can usually make a few more, but I procced extra scales, so that might actually hurt us. Let's go for the fangs. There's one. There we go. Let's go. 4 in a row. Usually around 7's okay. 8, 9 is kind of average when I do like 35, 36 of these. Anything less than that is not great. I've gotten like 4. And I think I actually used all of my tier 2. I did. I used all the tier 2 because we procced so many tier 3. And I don't want to use tier 3. I'll do 1. Just to see if I get 1 more proc. Rip, I didn't. So this actually isn't very many. I usually get more than this, but we procced a whole bunch of scales. Which is okay, and you'll see that in a second. So the T2s sell for absolute dog water.
My wares were made with knowledge.
First of all, I'm just going to repost that. I just want it out of my bag at this point. See these? 71 gold per? Yeah. I post them. If anything sells, I'm happy. Not even counting it. Let's look at the scales. Scales alone. My T3 scales alone. 46.8. And of course, I usually, what I do is I do 5 at a time. And then these 59,300 is what it showed. $59,300, I said? Something to that effect? Or Fang, I guess I'll put. This is worse than yesterday for sure. So 59, 3 plus 46, 877 minus. Yeah. So that's 53, 592 profit. Which again, I usually get more fangs. I usually get a little bit less of these. I usually get a couple more fangs, which are the big ones, right? That's where the big money comes in. As well as the fangs are about 5,000 short, less than what they were yesterday. So usually I was getting, like this is a lower end on the profit. I was usually getting 75 to 100k every single time I did that. Now they don't. This is where this becomes a little bit of pain in the ass. And I'm going to show that off right now. Let's go like 55 of these. This is probably what I'm going to do. They don't sell fast. What you got to do is I post 1. I post 1, I look at the number, there's 37. And I constantly refresh and I make sure I'm top dog. They don't sell quick. Somebody posted 1. I need to post mine. There's now 42. It's tedious. But I have to do that to force sales. I do the same thing on these. There's 22. And I kind of go back and forth. 42, 22. 42, 22. Somebody bought mine. Put 5. I don't post them all at the same time. 42, 23. Somebody bought that. Somebody bought mine. 41. Because I saw it in the chat. 41. Now 42. 42, 10. Somebody bought mine. I put up 5. That is sadly how I'm doing this. I'm going back and forth, spotting like 5 at a time on these. I'm just going to put some of those up for now. And I'm just forcing sales that way. It is super tedious. Super tedious. But these are 9k a pop, right? And usually I have more of them. And I like to have a stack between like 5 and 10. That way I don't have to like cancel scan all the time. And I just, 1 has sold. I don't have the chat. I have the chat covered. 1 has sold. I can go into my auctions and show. See? I've actually sold 2 of them. They're actually selling pretty decently. Sometimes I'll go 20 minutes without a sell. It's really annoying. But they are selling. It's not like they don't sell. They do. 15 and 42. And then, what is this? Those are pretty big to sell. 530. 42, 15, 530. Oops, 1 of these sold. There we go. Put 1 up. 42 again. 15, 550. I'll put 5 up. It's super tedious, but I just keep myself the highest, and I go through everything in my bag. And once I get low on what I have, You know, I will cancel scan. I sold some of these. Let's get 5 more up. I think I sold another one. I did. Put that up to 42. I already have all of mine up there. I'm just going to post all those. Scales sold. Let's get some more up. I don't know what these were. Let's just get them up. You know, and then I'd go through and I would cancel and do it again. Look at that. I have 91,000 coming in from like everything we already did. So with my current method, what I can now do is, since I'm making a little bit less profit, I can add in inferior scales to the mix. Right? You saw that I made 50k profit from that. So I can sell through these scales. Like, especially if I'm about ready to just go over and make more, I could just post everything and not worry about it for a minute, whatever sells. And then when I come back and post my new stuff, I'll then do a cancel scan, get everything down, sit here for a few minutes. It is kind of tedious, guys. It really is. But,
Come see me again.
right? I know if you turn on the ka-ching and everything. Yeah. But see, like that, I was like, okay, cool. I'm actually, let's repost this. Ooh, not bind it to me. That's not what I want. I want to fucking sell it.
Do you seek knowledge?
I'm still selling this gear, guys. The crimson stuff. It's kind of not at a super good spot today, it looks like. Yeah, some of these are under what you can craft them for, but I just want them out of my bag. Oh my god. These are all way too cheap. I should probably not even be putting them up, but that one's okay. But for the most part, I've been selling those as well. So anyway, so it doesn't take me very long. Now I'll do it without like keeping track of the money, and I'll just do it, right? I almost always do stacks of 50, 100, 50, and 50. These were about the same price before, so I'm sure they are now too. That's all I do. I kind of check to see I have way more than enough of my other resources. The hard part is not buying enough shit to make the fangs, and then I have to run back here and get more. But if I'm doing this consistently, one, my Inspire thing should still be here. It is. My Inspire thing's still here. Just do it again. And I do this in rotations, and I just go back and forth, and then I'll get to the point where I'll have over an hour, it'll say that I have, 800, 900,000 gold coming in that hasn't made it to my mailbox yet, and a vast majority of that is profit. Again, last few days I was over doubling my profit. Today I'm about doubling, right? I spent like 52, making about the same. Today I'm like doubling, so whatever you see in there, pretty much half of that is profit. Which is fantastic. Like, that's fantastic profit. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it was better. That same set that I just did was making me somewhere between 75 and 150k. I was spending around 70k to craft, and I was making like 100 to 150 probably. So it's a little bit different, but it's still, I make them well enough. Like even the Fang of Dormant selling at 9k is still fantastic. The first night I was selling them at 27k. Now we have a whole bunch more because we didn't get a lot of procs. See, so we didn't get a lot of procs on the T3. Where are they at? I only got 26 that time. It's actually okay because now we have more T2s. More T2s means I have more shots at Fang of Dormants, and Fang of Dormants is really where the good money's at if I can hit. We at 4. That's usually the worst I get in a set of like 25. It always scares me once I go like this. 5, 6, okay, 7. All right, now we're at like normal. Can I get a couple more? Nice. That one wasn't bad. Got 9 in that run. That's a pretty good one. The most I've ever gotten is like 16, which is just absurd. especially when they. This is good because you're. Yeah, I'm selling region wide. But the problem is they don't sell that quickly. I still have to come in here and do this. There's 38. 38, 552. Oh, one of mine sold. It's Saturday, though. I was thinking the sales might be good. 38, 552. And I just go back and I remember whatever numbers. And I go back constantly. 557, now 552, because mine sold. If they're selling quickly, I can do this a lot faster. Last night, we were getting a little bit later, and I was having to try way too hard. I was selling, it was just taking a little bit long. It felt like a long time until I looked at the time, and I'm like, no, I'm still selling out within like 10 to 15 minutes of doing this. But it's really tedious if you want to be the guy. Somebody bought like 2 of them. Sometimes you'll see people pull them down. So it's like if I see this go down to 36, I know mine is still the top. 65, so mine's not the top over here anymore. 60, 38. And this is how I do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're making. Well, these Fangandormans are used as embellishment to add extra physical damage. So people making their weapons, their like high-end weapons, are using these embellishments for a fat proc. But it doesn't look like I have a ton of competition right now pushing the fangs or the scales. Usually the scales I'm constantly struggling. But as you can see right now, it's been like a minute or so I haven't gotten a sale. But these are such high value and only so many are needed that I really try to sell out for the most part. I want to get down to where I only have a couple left. I think more of these just sold. They did. Let's get the last 6 up there. I'm now out. Oh, 39. Post 1. Do it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do you want to? I mean, then I'm going back and forth with you, I guess. But that's what... Somebody's been doing this, and they've been dropping the price down. And then once they drop the price down, people stop making them. But the thing is, I'm still making profit. I just was making more profit. I selling them at 27K. I mostly been selling them between 14.5 and about 13.5. Like all yesterday. And then some dipshit, if you guys ever see him on Sargeras, named Zard, punch him in the face for me. That guy will come and post them at like 9K. And I'm like, what the fuck are you... And he'll post like 50 of them at once at like 9K. I'm like, what are you doing, you asshole? Like I know you're probably like me and probably making profit on that. Like, if you get them to sell. But it's like, why? They're selling at this price where we could all be making more. But when somebody does that, I think they're just trying to drive people out of the market and get people to stop posting. I mean, there was times where I was dealing with 200 plus being posted, and I was having to really, really push this. Like, constantly cancel scanning, constantly posting. It was tedious. It was hard. But, like, you know, you got to be top if you want to get the sell. Just buy them all. I could. But, like some dipshit comes in there and posts it like 1 gold cheaper. But I'm making profit. I just want to get the sales, so... Probably shouldn't. But I do that, and like if anybody posts, and I only ever post 1 of these fangs. Don't ever post more. You post 1. And I like to do these scales in stacks of 5. But yeah, unfortunately, this is how it is. And you have to camp. Gotta kind of camp the auction house, but I mean, look at this. I have 175K coming in right now. Somebody bought one. Post mine. Somebody bought mine again. Post another. I think I did that just in time. Somebody bought one. Post another. As you saw, we had like 5 minutes of nobody buying, and then 3 of them just went. Go back to cancel. I'm at 195. coming in on this. I'll do this for an hour and you'll see what the mailbox looks like. It's pretty good. I'll wait until these are both posted and then I'll do a cancel scan and pull everything down. But anyway, my overall profits have been so good doing this. Because again, you see, I made 50K in, what, 5 minutes basically in terms of like value. If I can do that on both the scales, like the Infurious as well as that one, and then just do this method where I'm camping the auction house, I'm sorry guys, like, there's not a lot of good gold where you just set it and forget it. It's just not the case. If you're selling something of high value, somebody else is too, and you're going to have to camp the auction house to get it to sell. But I tell you what, you do it hard and you make 10 million in a week, and you might not be so upset by it. I get it though, it's a bit annoying. It is annoying. Again, they're not flying off the shelves yet. It's okay. Biding my time. What do you guys think? Oh, look, one sold. There we go. See? Goes slow for a while, but eventually, if you're consistent, you'll get it. As soon as I post this one, I'll do a cancel scan, pull everything off, and probably sit through one more session of this. Get a lot of it sold. Once my stock gets low, I'll go and make all that shit again and put even and get... You know, I want to have enough on me, but not too much, right? There's a fine amount. Like, I don't want to only be doing this with 2 fangs, and I don't want to only be doing this with, like, 5 scales. I want to have a decent enough amount to where I can have them in my bag and sit here and cancel scan. I want to get the majority of them sold. I want to get, like, 80% of what I have sold, and then I go and make more. Because you just don't know what the market's going to do. Ever. Some dipshit can come post a bunch at 4K, and then I either buy them out, or I just have to wait until they're sold. Which, that first night, the same guy... Like, look, there's his name right there. Zard. That dude's a dick. I hate him. He's my rival. I don't like him at all. Apparently, a lot of people from Sargeras suck. Oh, hey, look, one sold. So, boom, that's my last one. I go ahead and I sell it. I run over here. I do a quick cancel scan. Do a quick cancel scan. Pull off anything that needs to come down. Oops. I hate it when it moves shit on me. Dang, those sold too. Sick. I'm gonna have to make more because all my things are gone. Pretty sure all my things are gone. No, I have 3. Alright, we'll get these posted and then we'll do it again. Are all my scales gone? I don't see any. Yeah, I think all my other scales are gone. Boom, boom. Now there's 2. That one's at 14. Oh, mine sold. Let's go 60 and 2. I don't think I have any of these up here. 80, put 5 and 2. 85, somebody's being a bitch. It's at 90. Just buy them all. 95, let's post. These are going to be a little bit harder to push, it looks like. I will definitely have to wait until... Yeah, these are hard to push. Every time I constantly up here. 90. Let's put up 7. Mine sold again. Put up the next fang. But yeah, I mean, is what it is. But again, you can do. There's other things you can do this with. I think it sold, didn't it? Yes, it did. Hey, somebody bought them out. Haha. Thanks. Back to 13.2k. Was that you? Did you buy them out, Tim? You reset it? Thanks. Yeah, now they're selling at that price. So since Tim was gracious enough to reset that for me, now I can go ahead and recraft.
Do you seek knowledge?
Let's go Earthshine. I search because it's easier. And we make another batch. Weekend Frost. And Awakened Earth. I only need 49, I think. 49. What else do I need? I need Brazil. I usually buy like a lot. Usually more than that. Pristines. I'm good on all my other stuff. Did it on your filthy horde tune. But there we are. And unfortunately, this has kind of been my life all week. This is all I've done. Like, all I've done. But the gold speaks for itself, guys. I want to iterate that you don't have to do the fangs. If we all did the fangs, nobody's going to make gold. I don't even know how long this is going to work. It's working at the moment. But inspiration-focused enchantments, inspiration-focused gems. There's multiple things I want to be able to do. Azurweave is pretty good right now. Granted, you can't mass-produce it. There might be some stuff in engineering. There's some I just don't know. And the reason I don't know them is because I've been so focused so heavily on leatherworking. Leatherworking has made almost all my gold this expansion, between all of the combatant gear, as well as this, essentially. I haven't needed to even look at other stuff. I keep taking glimpses, but I'm like, nothing's making the gold that this has been making. Again, my buddy is making a killing on enchanting, and I think it's still worth... I need to get myself a enchanter set up. I only got 26 again, which means we got a whole bunch of these we can make. Let's see how many procs we get. Last time we had like 7 or 8, right? There's 4 in a row without one. 5 in a row. 6. 6 in a row without. Hit 1. 2. Come on, be nice to me. 3. Getting worried. This is a bad group. Only at 3. 4. Come on. 5. Ugh. That is a bad set. But to know that happens. That was a bad crafting sesh. However, you know how much I spent. I spent about 52k. That's 32k. That's 66k. Right? I'm still making good gold. If I hit more of these, I make a lot more. Yeah. So 49 and 8. And 1 sold. But yeah, this works really well. Don't remember the number over here. Just gonna post 5. It's the things that I need to sell. Should have been 1 cell. There we go. Anyway, anybody got any questions or anything? I mean, I could try to look for other methods other than this one specifically, but I'm making so much gold doing it. I wanted to show it off today, and then what I'm probably going to do is make a video, an actual YouTube video showing tomorrow. Are you countering me, my guy? Or are you just like waiting until I'm crafting and then you try to push yours? I mean, there is a few minutes there that are totally up for grabs. That's funny. Yeah, so as long as you sell them like at 10.5, you're making profit. It means you're one of these people. Alright, everything posted. Boom, undercut. See? 336k coming in right now. Like clockwork. Oh yeah, no, there's a clear guy. I mean, do what you gotta do, my guy. Do what you gotta do. But like now, there's gonna be a little bit of a gap. Then I grab all the shit I want to post again. I need like 35 of these, I think, something like that. I want to save some.
We will not repeat our history.
But, I mean, that's essentially it. That's essentially what's going down. It's not too bad. I need to make more.
Go in wisdom.
Again.
Our flight has much to offer.
Just gonna post those and hope some sell.
We have been scattered so long.
I'm gonna have to buy the other crap now too, though. Let's get some Awaken Fast. Awaken Earth. And then... should have enough scales, I think. Or leather. Everything else is good. Let's get some Borkman crap. And some Rock Fang. Because they're cheap. And then... I'm going to need more of this, so let's just get it now.
Thank you for sharing.
There we go. What spec did I use for this build? Now, again, I went over the build at the beginning, but I'll go over it again while I'm doing this. This kind of happened by accident, but I'll show you like what's needed. And this goes for every single anything that you're trying to shoot to do these on. You know, if you think that there's like money to be made, you would potentially want to shoot. If I were to start over doing this, I would put 5 into leather discipline, and I would shoot for maxing out inspiration. The reason you want to max these out is these give 10%, 10%, and 25% more skill towards leatherworking patterns. What that ends up meaning is once you have this filled out, as long as you can make something at the base of tier 2, you could basically proc it to tier 3. All you're trying to get is your skill plus your inspiration proc to equal tier 3 difficulty. 253 plus 131, you know, that's 384. You know, so I have an extra 9 because I actually just got these made. So I have like an extra 9 here skill that's technically not needed since I'm going for inspiration proc. You don't need more than what you need to proc. If you're doing an inspiration route, you don't need more than just being able to proc. If you do the math, you're like, oh, this plus this equals this, cool, I can proc tier 3, you're good. Then really you want more inspiration if you can get it. I have inspiration tool, I have inspiration enchanted, only tier 2. Once I get a better weapon, I'll get better. That would help, to be honest. More inspiration for me, the better, because that's the route I went. So I would rush this, and then in order to get the Fang Adornment specifically, you have to go into here and then Bestial, and it's like this node. But the problem you're going to run into is coming up with enough skill. Like, you can probably get to the Fang relatively easy to be able to proc it to tier 3, but in order to do everything, you're probably going to have an issue making the scales at tier 3 if you want to do that yourself. And that is going to require some points in curing and tanning, because I do believe these give skill to those, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's, I think, why my skill is so high on making these. So right now I can make any of the scales and stuff at tier 3 quality through an inspiration proc. Anyway, I'm giving Tim a lot of time to sell while I'm not there. Maybe that was your secret plan all along, is to get me to talk so Tim can make the sales. Look at those procs, man. Multiple multi-crafts. I only have like 3%, but man, when it hits, it hits. Man, I hit a couple inspiration procs yesterday on the Fang Adornments of tier 3 times 7. I was like, oh god. But if you want to know, that's how crafting is in general right now. You have to put in effort if you want to make good gold through crafting. It is effort, and it's kind of a lot of upfront cost. It really is. Not nearly as bad as like legendaries were or whatever last expansion, but it does take some effort. Is his name Zard? I bet you it is, Tim. That guy sucks. I've thought about going over there and yelling at him. That dude pisses me off. I feel though if you buy them all out, he's just like, oh, I'll just go make a bunch more for the, you know, small profit instead of making big profit with everybody else. No, there's some dude on Zard on Sargeras that... I know, but if you buy them too quick, you might just go do it again. I'm not even paying attention to how many procs. I don't think we're getting very many procs. This feels bad. This feels really bad. This feels awful. Please give me some procs. Holy shit. I'm at like 12 or 13 in a row, 14. Oh my god, am I at like 2? Wow. That was my worst run ever on those. Not even close. I got 2. I think I had 1 in my bag. Maybe I had 3 total, but that was... God, I did bad on the tier 3 Earthshine too. Why? That was nasty. What a bad... That's how inspiration can fuck you.
We will not repeat our history.
I mean, it's still like 15k profit, but still, like, holy god, that was not nice. That was so not nice. I might even just make more now. Not even wait. I'm going to. I don't even have enough to sit here and sell. I have to just do it again. That was lame. Oops. I don't know why I do that. I type in 50 and it's like, you want 150. No, I don't. I said
Yeah, it's
50.
because the stupid 1 doesn't go away all the time.
I know, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
I've almost bought way too many of what I needed.
Yeah. Unless you can prove otherwise, those bad procs were Zard's fault. Fuck yeah, it was. That's funny. Ah, did I get myself stuck in a wall? I did. I'm good at this dragon riding shit, guys. Alright. We do it again. Because that was all. I have 10 and 2 right now. But that's, again, that's how fucking inspiration is. When it doesn't hit, it can be nasty. Like, you have to make sure that you're not working with small amounts. Like, oh man, if I proc well, this is profit. Like, then it's not good enough. You have to be able to have a bad proc rate, like what just happened to me there, and still at least make your money back. But, like, I still made probably around 20. Actually, that only cost me like 41k to buy. So, yeah, I definitely made around 20k with that last set, even though it was awful. Like, you have to set yourself up like that. Ooh, nice fat multi-craft times 6. I'll take it. I'd prefer that to happen on tier 3 adornments, but that's okay. This is one of those things that once I get my skill / inspiration high enough, I can go to like a multi-craft tool instead of an inspiration tool. But I need the inspiration really bad right now. Hit a lot of those. I hit 30 total. Nice. Let's get 8 adornments. Make me feel better about myself. A few more would be sick though. Only got 2 last time. I'd prefer to not. You would think at 27% chance I'd get a little bit more than what I'm getting. I'm at 2 now. But I've gone through like 12. Okay. 4. I still would like more. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can breathe a little bit. Oh shit, I'm using the tier 3s. Fuck. I didn't stop myself in time. Got 7 at least. That's kind of average, to be honest. At least I have some to sell now. That's the point.
seek knowledge.
What are we at? 35. 35 and 82. I'm looking at the back numbers so I know when to repost. Then we'll have to cancel scan everything off and do it all again. I probably have enough to sell for a little bit now. I would highly suggest you guys look at other, not just to not counter me, but that's not what I mean. Look at enchanting, look at some of those, and consider what you can do, like with inspiration. And like, it's something I want to do even today, potentially. I don't know. I was thinking about leveling my mage, and if I do,
I was actually thinking about leveling my mage.
and if I do, I want to go another enchanter, specifically pushing inspiration and tier 3 enchant procs. Whoever that was just beat me in there and totally stole that cell. Bastard. I was too slow. I don't remember what the number was. I'll just post one. I know it's 40 now. Keeps saying massively that I'm getting cells of Fang Adornments at like 13k, but I think it's telling me the wrong number and it's doing like the T1s. I'm like, the T2, the T3s haven't sold. I know they haven't. It's like I have a run of like 6 or 7 Fang Adornment cells. I'm like, no, it didn't happen actually. It's making me confused on how many I have even up here. I don't know if that actually sold or not. We'll wait for this to change one time. You sold at least 5. There you go. Alright, let's see. Hey, look at that. 502k pending. Thing is, we already ran the numbers, and I'm basically getting back at least double what I put in. So you can think at the absolute worst, half of that is profit. At the worst, half of that is profit. And if you look at like when my auctions are coming, the first ones I sold don't even arrive to my mailbox for like 20 minutes still. Like I haven't even been doing this for an hour yet. Stop it, Tim. Fucking Zard, you bitch! God, he did it again. He just like makes 13 of them, puts them up at like 9-9. I hate this guy. God.
My wares were made with knowledge.
God, he fucking sucks so bad. God, I hate him. 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 I know. I saw him. He does this every day. I'm gonna go over there and give him a fucking earful is what I'm gonna do. The worst thing is, on my Discord, I had some dude join
Oh,
my
sorry.
Discord, and I thought his name was Zard, but it was Zord, and I totally lost it. I, like, totally lost it. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. Like, get the fuck out of my Discord, man. Like, you suck so much.
It was kind of funny for a brief moment.
Let's go to a server and gank him. Fuck, fucking deserves it. I wonder if he's Order Alliance. God. I mean, we already saw that I'm making profit off of that amount, but... why he has to do that? Like, why would you go to the auction house and just up and undercut everybody like 4 or 5k? I just don't get the thought process there. Like, you should go into your own job and be like, hey man, just pay me 10 an hour. I'm cool with it. Everybody else is getting 15. 10's fine. Dumbass.
Thank you for sharing.
But I'm still making money. Cool, come work for me for $5 an hour then. You'll still be making money.
Our flight has much to offer.
Having a hard time selling those at T3. I don't know how much I'm going to do of that. The Infurious at T3. He's ruining this for me. Well, good news is we need to make more.
Scattered so long.
You're gonna level your chamois? What are you gonna level your chamois for? I wish I knew what the hell I wanted to level. I say that as I already have almost everything leveled.
Come see me again.
I need more stuff. I need...
Our history.
I need like a stupid amount of those just to make sure I have them. Tired of buying them. Let's get a whole bunch of Vorquins because tired of buying those.
What?
Why you guys put this on my computer desk?
Oh,
I
yeah,
did.
it's from Daddy.
It's from me.
Go in wisdom.
Was it from the work?
It's from me. I'll take it back if you don't want it.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
From the elf. For a second.
Easy to get into raids. Yeah, I don't raid. I will gladly take a pocket healer in PvP. I don't even care if you're a chamois.
Go out there and I don't know.
Alright. Let's see how this set goes. It's the damn Fang Adornments I need, though. Yeah, I'm thinking about Warlock. Just because Warlocks are so potent. Yeah, to get the Slime Kitty. I don't think I could ever heal. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'm weirdly thinking about my Evoker as well again. So I have problems. But Frost Mage is also getting buffed pretty good, both in PvP and PvE. And I think they have a really fun PvE spec currently, or PvP spec. Your main is Warlock. What's up with these? There we go. Come on. Not getting procs today very much. I'm at 3. Moving. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. 8. Let's go. 9. Oh, I was hoping for 10. Rip. 9's one of the better runs. Has anybody else had that bug where you go to, like... The fuck? Did I not grab everything? Oh, I did. Has anybody else had one of those issues where you randomly cannot strafe anymore? That is probably the most irritating bug I've ever ran into. Just letting you know. 47. And 12. $64, 47, and 12. Okay. Yes, you have? Yeah, oh my god. Like, it gives me, like, I think of, like, road rage, you know? Like, that's kind of, it just, like, makes me instantly, I want to murder the world when that happens. At least I know now I can, like, log out, log on another character, log out, log back in, and it's okay. But holy god. I heard people got it in the dungeon. I get it randomly when I'm just flying around doing shit, and then all of a sudden, that happens.
So my skill is at 214 and my inspiration is at 203.
Wait, what? Got inspiration? Inspiration will proc. It'll proc 175 though. So what's 175 plus 114? 380 something or other. So you can proc tier 3s on those.
So I should start making them.
You need to go for the other thing I'm making. You need to see how close you can get to the scales. I already knew that you can make those tier 3. Yeah, you need to be able to make them tier 2, and you're not quite there. How much more do you need to make till tier 2? 1 skill point, I think?
No.
5?
6.
6?
That's gay.
Well, you can come up with 6 skill points.
Ow.
Well, do you have the second weapon or whatever made? The tool?
Yeah.
You have both?
I have everything.
Really? I don't even have everything. Oh, you don't have that too. I mean, that's 4 skill points if you can upgrade it. Well, is there any more items you can make?
That I have technically.
First craft? Yeah, you have a whole bunch. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, don't make the bow. You can make the other ones,
I
though.
was gonna say those two are gonna be stupid.
I mean, if
Just
you've
gonna
never
make
done
all
those,
these.
yeah, that's 6 points that you can get easily. There you go. That'll at least get you to there. So you definitely have to make them. These aren't flying off the shelves anymore. What is our 633 coming in right now? Could be worse. Be a lot more if I can get these. I mean, all of these are, that's like 80k worth right here if I can get these sold too. Do you have an add-on list? Sorry, I just saw that. I'm constantly adding. I don't really have an add-on list. Why? Is there something you see that you think you need? As I can probably tell you. Buy my fangs, you bitches. Might as well do an undercut scan.
Damn it. Nothing bugs me more than when I'm at the auction house and I freaking forget to get something and then I get all the way to my bench and then I have to go all the way back.
Thank you for sharing.
Champ, was there something specifically that you wanted to know about for add-ons?
Do you seek knowledge?
I mean, if you include all of this stuff, I mean, this is 19k, this is 60k. Well, 60, 20, there's another 80k there of things that can come in that I will sell. Like, it'll sell. Am I supposed to be at 14? I think so. So where are we
Am
at
I putting
on...
it just in the normal thing in this?
How soon until we have gold coming in? 2 minutes, so we're almost at the full hour. Is that what we talked about? Yeah, you need, because you need either that or in. Since you can already proc the other ones, go into tanning.
This one?
I think so. I'm pretty sure that's where you get the other skill at. I'm not 100% though. You can put in 1 point there if you wanted to. Right? Like you can unlock it and then just go look and see how much you have. Then put 1 point in and lock it in and see if that went up in skill on the thingies. Know what I'm saying?
Sort of.
So look at, not the things, look at the scales, because that's, you can already proc those. So if you're at 181, go put 1 point in there. And then go back and look and see if it went up to 182.
Yeah.
There you go. So isn't 5 points in like more skill? More inspiration, that's nice. So yeah, you might want to go that. What's the
you're curing and tanning?
Yeah, what's the 10-point one in there? Multi-craft for armor kits, inspiration. Okay. So
I'll put it in this.
well, looks the base stuff would help then too. I thought there was more
Thought I was getting this, but
yeah, you probably could. It's good to know those give points there, though. And then I would just get 1 more point in, like, your leatherworking.
just this.
Yeah. And see where you're at. God. But you don't have
Literally need 1 point.
you don't have Awaken Frost and Awaken Earth. If you do, it might adjust. Go buy one of each and see. Are we starting to make gold now? So if you look, my gold's coming in right now. I have 689,000 pending with another 50, 60, like 60,000 or so or something on top of that. So in everything I did this hour, and I will get it to sell, like let's just say 700k. We already did the math that half of what I was making was profit at least. So that's 350k an hour. I just did this 1 hour exactly. That's how long we did it. My first sale that I got is now coming in. We did it for 1 hour. It's a good 350k an hour. Like, yeah, it's pretty good, huh?
No, it didn't change.
It didn't. You need
Only thing I
1
have to
point.
make is that.
You need 1 point, you said?
Yeah.
You have 1 Dragon Shard of Knowledge you can go turn in.
Where do I turn that in?
Over in the Anaran Plains, over at the little, this little thing right here.
God, this map pisses me off.
Anyway,
Come see
I think
me.
I am done with that for now. Look at the big drop
Oh,
in gold.
that's-
Yeah, it's about right to fly back up, though. No worries. I've spent some gold today. Alright, cool. Well, there you guys have it. If you guys got some information from that, that is literally how I've been making my gold. 'Cause I did that for like a couple hours every night and would come out with an awful lot of gold. Cool, now I can decide what I'm actually doing. Just joined. What's up, squirrels? Wonderful name, I love it. My tree is a little bit jacked. over there, but I mean, I guess I can give you the, oh, I didn't have that learned. Rip, didn't know that. My tree is a little bit messed up. I talked about it, but I can go in and show you again. Can you proc tier 3 though?
No, I think I have to be over.
You need one more. Probably need one more.
Assume so. Well, that sucks. How do we get another one of these doodads?
I think you can you get the dirt holes? I think you can get one in there.
Dirt hole.
Yeah, the dirt thing from the expedition. You can fly around and get treasures. Anyway, let's talk about that real quick, if you're still there, Squirrels. Squirrels, you still there? I'll give you a second to respond, and then if not, I'm going to go do something else. But if you are, I'll let you know what the build and stuff is and what I was doing. Yes, you are. Okay. So in leatherworking, what I was doing is, I'll break it down fast. Initially, my plan was, in like the video I made before, whatever it was, Dragonflight, I wanted to go curing and tanning. I was going to push armor kits. I thought it was a good idea. It didn't really work out, so I bailed out of that, and I went to Primordial Leatherworking, and I wanted to push Bestial and Primordial for making PvP gear at the highest quality, and specifically the purple stuff when it came. That was my initial idea. What I ended up running into is, deep into Bestial, there is a Fang Adornments, which is like a higher end thing added to crafting to give a really nice proc. And I ran into this. Now, I can craft Fang Adornments, and like with all the skill, because if you look, this is all skill. This is all skill for making them. This is all skill for making them. All of that adds up to where I can make the Fang Adornments at a pretty high skill level, and my inspiration easily procs tier 3. I don't need as much skill as I have. However, with all the extra skill points I grabbed, I noticed that I was able to make Earthshine scales and proc with inspiration, proc them at T3. So essentially what I do is I do like a self-shuffle kind of thing, and I craft my scales. So if you look at the Fang Adornments are only like 1,500 gold to craft. At least for me. Now, the thing is, almost all of that price comes from the scales. So I make all my own scales, and then, I make all my own scales, but because I can proc tier 3, tier 3s are fairly valuable. Tier 3s sell for like 1,300 or something gold per. So I take all the tier 3s and I put them back on the auction house. That essentially pays for my crafting of the scales, which makes the fangs cost almost nothing for me to craft. Every tier 3 I hit is essentially, right now, it's been cut a lot. It's like 10,000 gold, but I was selling them at like 14.5, and prior to that, at the start of the week, I was selling about 27,000 gold per. And I can make them, fairly reliably. So all of that in total, I end up spending, like early in the week, I was spending around 70k for mats and making like 150, 200k back. And then today I'm spending like a little over 50, and I'm making a little over 100 back. And it takes me maybe less than 5 minutes of crafting, and then I sit on the auction house for 5 or 10 minutes, just making sure that my sales are coming in. And that's what I'm doing. However, like there's I just did it for 1 hour. So there's 116k in the mailbox right there, but I have another 610,000 pending. So you're looking at what I just did for that 1 hour, bringing in 740,000, and more than half of that was profit. So that means for that 1 hour, I made well over 350k that last hour by doing so. But what I've been telling everybody is, and I actually have more to sell. Like there's another, you know, there's a decent amount here. Are those that much each? Yeah. So it's like I still have another 40 or 50k worth of stuff I made to sell, technically. I've been telling everybody that this isn't the only thing that you can do. You can do multiple different things. There is things that you can do for enchanting. If you push yourself on enchanting, if you push yourself on gems, basically going an inspire route and just getting yourself the ability to proc something, right? Like I don't need excess skill. If I'm going inspiration at 28%, which mind you, with my build and everything, I actually don't even have the whole inspiration tree. If I were to redo this, I would rush the inspiration tree max, and then I would work on my skill. That way you can get just enough skill to proc tier 3, because then your inspiration and what you get from bonus is higher. And because of that higher amount, you need less skill. Like I wouldn't need all this skill. I would only need like base skill if I did that. I would have more inspiration. I would have less overall skill, but I would still be able to proc tier 3. So that's what I would do differently, is I would rush inspiration maxed, and then I would focus on my skill points into whatever else I needed, just to get to the point of making something like these scales at tier 2, having high inspiration to proc tier 3. But you need a lot of inspiration. I mean, you need to have an inspiration tool. You need to enchant it with inspiration. You need to have good equipment. Like this piece of equipment really does help. Not needed. You can have the green one, but like you need it like tier 5. Like you need the inspiration. Using incense, all those kind of things, that's like another 2% inspiration. And it just allows me to make as much and proc as much of these as possible. Because my crafting cost basically ends up being like less than 500 gold to make each of these, and every one I proc is 10k. So it makes up for itself really fast. And the same thing with the scales. The tier 3s sell for, this cost me 960 gold to make. These sell, like tier 2s you're even fairly close, but tier 3s are like 1300 per, right? So it's like I like almost triple the gold cost if I do proc tier 3s. So anyway, there's other options in this. This is just what I did for this, and I kind of ran into it. There is things that you can do. My buddy is making more gold than I am. He's doing enchanting. He's doing the same concept of rushing inspiration, focusing on a specific enchant that maybe doesn't have too high of a skill number. Like 375 is pushing it. You really need to be able to grab a lot of skill. But some of these ones that like, well, 375, 350, a lot of those are relatively easy to get your skill. I'm looking for another one maybe. Really, it's a lot of these hides. That 350, 375, a lot of those are fairly easy to get your skill up high enough and still have high inspiration to be able to proc it. And yeah, it requires you to get all the treasures in the world. It requires you to talk to your master. It requires you to do all your quests. It requires you to talk to Rabul. Like, you have to do all of that stuff. You have to have it max leveled. You have to get every little skill point you need. You might even have to spend some to buy, like specifically for leatherworking, you're going to have to buy every single combatant pattern because you need the first time craft for the skill points. Like, you need it. It's a must. So there's things like that with some work and effort, and I did this all in the first week, right? Yeah. Do you have to farm knowledge? No, you cannot get there reasonably fast. Not this. Not for the leatherworking. You'd probably be able to do the enchanting or something a little bit easier than this. My wife's working on it currently, and she's just short, but she's done damn near everything. She's going to be a little bit reliant on finding a few shards of knowledge extra to get hers, but she's hella close to doing what I'm doing. And she went the Inspire route. She should end up netting. Now, what's your proc? You're at 190 plus what? Go to Inspiration. If it procs, you get 188. So what's 190 plus 188? Are you still short? No, you're not. Because you need 375. Yeah, that's 378. Perfect. So my wife actually just did like everything, got everything in the world, basically. Did you miss anything? Or did you get everything, basically, that you had to?
No, I'm pretty much. I'm
You're
pretty sure I
muted.
got literally everything.
You're muted.
I'm pretty sure I got almost everything. There's one more, I think, technically.
Yeah. So, I mean, she did almost absolutely everything to get to the point, and she's now going to be able to do, finally, what I'm doing now. However, these
Which
don't
I'm
sell
over here, so I
fast.
might go get that.
These are hard to sell. Like, you didn't see the beginning of, like, how I go about selling these. I'm sitting here and constantly making sure that I'm the top dog. They are not easy to sell. It's not a set. It's not just a post and you're going to make all your gold. I am aggressively selling these on the auction house. You're going to have to reset your mic.
Okay, hold on.
I'm aggressively selling them on the auction house. Kind of like if you ever got into legendary crafting and you have to sit here and undercut scan and pull yours down and put one up, or have 5 crafted so that as soon as one posts one above you, you just instantly post yours above them. Like, you kind of have to do that. But I did this for 1 hour and made well over 350k an hour this morning. So it's how gold making is. If you want something, set it and forget it, just go out and scan or something. Like, that's what mining and herbing and that shit's for. I'm pushing professions, which means I spend a lot of time standing at the auction house. It's kind of just the way that it works. It's not for everybody. But what I do, if I show you here, 899, this guy's a dick. He's ruining this market. I shouldn't even probably post here. But I'll just show you. I post one, and then I sit here and I kind of just refresh back and forth. Like, if I have multiple items, first of all, I need to get those posted. But like, if I have multiple items like that, I just sit here and I'm constantly looking. And if this goes up to 10, boom, I instantly put up 1. I'm not putting all of them up. I'm doing 1 at a time. The like scales that I make, I'm doing like 5 at a time, and I'm just keeping track of how many there are, and just knowing in my head if I'm the first one to get a sell or not. You know, so the same thing goes for the Fang Adornments, and it's a lot of just sitting here wishing for a sale. It doesn't take that long, though. Obviously, you saw how much I just made in the last hour, so... And I go through all of my supply. When I sell like 80 or so % of it, I make another big batch of it. I come back, and I sit at the auction house again for the next 5 or 10 minutes. So... You'll have to do that a little bit less with like the enchanting and stuff. Like, this guy's selling him at 8.5. Why are people doing this? I'll let his sell. There's no reason to be driving down the market like this. These people are assholes. Part of me just wants to buy all of these and reset it. Because, again, I was selling these. First day, I was selling them at 27k per. Then most of the last week, like the last 3 or so days, I've been selling them between 14.5 and 13.5. And they've been selling just fine. And now people are trying to tank the market for whatever reason. Look, somebody just put up 26 of them at that price. 26 of them. Somebody just bought them all. Thank God. Even this 9.9k is dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Part of me doesn't want to sell them there.
We have been scattered.
Maybe I should buy them. We're resetting the market.
We will not repeat.
I'm tired of this shit.
Come see me again.
That means I'm gonna have to sit here and push these for a while, which is kind of lame.
Our flight has much to offer.
Now, whoever bought all those has way more than me. They're gonna be able to stay on top of me, though. That's all I'm doing is paying attention to how many are up. I know 131. If there's 132, then I'm not the top seller. So I sit here and I refresh until I get sells. Zard died. Good. bastard. Either way, that's exactly how I've been making the gold, so. Look, see, one of mine sold. Boom. Post another one. One of them should have sold. Did it not? No, I had 2 of them sell, actually. There you go. 160. So let me put 162, so I'll post 163. So yeah, you have to do this, which is annoying. But hey, look, I sold one. But it works. 163. Did a whole bunch sell, or did some come down? I think some came down. I'll stay here at 134. $135, I post. There's now 136. 137, I post. Hey, look, I sold one. See? And that's how it works. Like, you'll get them. You'll sell them. It's just not insanely fast. I will say something like this come Tuesday. Tuesday's the day that I might do other stuff this whole rest of the weekend. But when Tuesday hits, I might be aggressively staying on the marketplace like this, because I'm assuming a lot more people will have what they need to be able to craft their high-end weapon or add some embellishments or whatever. And that is the time I can probably make a killing. But I also want to get other things set up, like the enchanting I was talking about, stuff like that. Like, I don't have that set up. I need to do those, because what if this completely dies? You can level this and get this ready, and what if it's just not feasible right now? It happens. It's crafting. It's the way it works. Something can be powerful for one day, and then it's not. And then when I post my last one, then I go back and I cancel scan. And I pull down, and I do it again. Unfortunately, I need to sit here because I bought a lot of these at like 9K, 9.5K or whatever. So I want to at least get my damn gold back. So I need to sit here and sell a few of these.
Go in wisdom.
And then I'll go back and do what I was going to do. I do... So, Sam, I do batches...
Do you seek knowledge?
Of, I do 50 of those at a time. So I buy 100 Lustrious, I buy 50 Awakened, 50 Earth. I do that every time. I think that's like the right amount. Just so you're aware.
I have to get more gold.
Oh yeah, you need some gold. 153. 153 and 539. See, 155, so I post. 157. 158, so I need to post. You fighting me, Tim? Somebody's fighting me, and they probably have a lot more than I do. And wherever they are, they're pulling them down, too. Which means they'll be posting on top of me momentarily.
Well, I did have a good amount of gold.
Well, I made 350k last hour, so
Good, then I'll be back in positive. So I've spent a lot of gold just saying fuck it to level shit.
what you gotta do. Can't
I
be
don't want to
stingy.
make it.
I just want to get like the majority of these to sell again, and then I'll go back doing what I was doing.
We have been scattered
Unfortunately, now that we're getting a little bit later, I'm not the only one doing it, so it's becoming a lot harder to make sales.
Our flight has much to offer.
Don't know why people think that they can, like, oh, these aren't selling fast. It must be because they're overpriced. Like, that's...
Especially after I learned that the frickin' Blizzard literally yells at you for undercutting. Now that I know that's a thing, it really pisses me off.
Sales on these are really not happening at the moment for some reason, though. I mean, maybe just not mine are being bought, though. Maybe that's what's going on. So I'm having a little bit more difficulty netting myself. Whoever it is, they're pulling all their shit down, so they're going to be posting on top of me again. Whoever it is, they have a lot. Is that you, Tim? Come on, somebody buy one. It'll be mine, damn it. No, not you. Okay. Sure.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, I know, right? I just want to sell like 5 more of these and I'll go about my business. Yeah, I know. I bought that like 15 or whatever it was that were. Yep, here we go. 140. I guess we're going to go back and forth again for a little bit. 141. 142. 143. I got all day, friend. Also, when somebody else is doing this and you're kind of going back and forth in a war like this, kind of just have to stay at it. Eventually, people get upset and they leave. They stop fighting you on it, and then it's your sale.
So am I using the tier 3 scales or am I
No,
using
you
the
do
other
not
ones?
want to use the tier 3 scales. You want to make sure you only use the tier 1 scale or tier 2 scales, and you want to sell the tier 3s back to the auction house.
That's what I figured, but
And of course, I'm going to have to cancel.
how many of these do you usually make? And I have a good stack of everything.
However much I have of the tier 2.
Oh, okay.
I just make sure I watch the tier 2, otherwise it'll bleed into the tier 3 when you do like craft all. Unfortunately, these aren't flying off the shelf like I would like them.
Sketchy.
Well, right now it might not be an insanely good time.
I can still make them.
my wares.
I mean, you can do what I'm doing and just... Oh, look, I sold one. There we go. 135 and 48. Yep. God, whoever this is sucks.
My God, Harley.
Wherever this is obviously has a lot of them trying to do the same thing. Guess I'm going to be stuck doing this for a little bit. The other thing you can do is if there's a lot of this, if you can proc the tier 3 scales, you can just do scales and sell them all to the auction house and make gold.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for sharing.
Which might be a good idea, but...
We will not repeat our history.
Alrighty, here we go. YOLO.
Good luck, because I'm fighting somebody like crazy
I'm
right
gonna
now.
fight you, bitch.
They're going to want me to give up, though. Aha, I got one. And then like this, sometimes you just have to be the lucky one who posted last when somebody goes to buy, you know, like... I've sold a lot of those, actually. I had like 15. I don't have nearly as many now, so...
How many tier 3 do you usually proc out of this?
4 is like bad. 7 is probably like a high average, but average.
Go in wisdom.
Yeah. Anything over 7 is insane. Anything under 7 is kind of meh. If it's under, like, if it's 5 or below, that really kind of sucks.
Well, I procced 8.
My wares were made
That's a
with
good go.
knowledge.
Why are they different? Or this just stack of vibes? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
They just went weird. There is a lot of these up for sale right now, though. Somebody put them at 1 gold.
I mean, I was able to make 29 and procced 8.
Don't fuck up and buy that.
Then you just post them all?
I'll buy that for 1 gold, sir. Thanks.
Somebody fat figure their shit. He's probably like, fuck!
No, he's the dude who's, he was trying to bait me.
Oh.
He's the other dude who's selling these at, like, this amount. See chat moving a lot. 1 second. I tried to pull 1. I had 1 left. Ugh. Yeah, I did get it. I was assuming somebody was going to beat me, and I was like, well, I might as well go try. Yeah, there's more than just you, and now my wife's in on the action, too, so... I just want to sell a couple of them. I don't know how many I have left, but... I want to sell most of them, and then I'm going to bail for a little bit on this. There's a lot of people fighting for sales right now. Which is why, that if I share this and everybody starts doing it, the gold's not going to be good. It's just the way it works. That's why you need to set yourself up for something else, probably. Take the same knowledge. It works the same way. You just have to find another item to do it on. That's it. Enchanting. I really suggest enchanting. My buddy said that was starting to come down, but he was making oodles of gold. Like, oodles of gold. More than me doing that with enchanting. There might be stuff in engineering, if you know engineering well. There might be stuff anywhere. But an inspiration proc to getting tier 3s reliably with as much inspiration as possible does still work. You just have to have the right thing. I'm sure that works for alchemy, actually. I was looking at alchemy earlier and doing some quick math in my head, thinking that If I had the effort, if I put in the work, I'd be able to do it. Yeah. There's other options. You just have to find them, which is kind of the hard part because like most people when they're looking into gold making, I think 90% of the community that are interested in gold making videos or watching gold making, they want the dumb, easy, like just like the shuffle, like the band shuffle, like things of that nature. Like they want it to be stupid proof, and they just want to make tons of gold. And this current market, the way things are, that's not really. It was the case for a while, obviously, because look at the video I put out on that. And even when whatchamacallit was strong, the rousing extraction stuff, like that was pretty good there for a little bit too when I posted on that. Those happen, but like high-end crafting is just where it's at. Oh, I didn't know I had one more.
We have been scattered so long.
Nice snagging that for a gold though. That's pretty good.
We will not
He was obviously
repeat
trying to
our
beat me
history.
though. It's funny. Now he's pulling his shit down again. Really need to get those sold. I made a bunch, but they're not selling as fast. But this is a very common war going on. That if you want it, you just have to outlast them. They'll stop. People don't want to sit here and do this all day. Especially if they're not getting very many sales. They end up being like, well, shit. No sales is no gold per hour. I'm going to go do something else and wait for this fucker to go away. Oh, it was you that did it? You're the one who posted that one at 1? That's funny. Sorry. I did that on 50 a week for a rage walk. I'm sorry, Tib. Well, I mean, sorry, not sorry, but I'm sorry. But yeah, these don't sell extremely quick. I mean, obviously I was able to make some pretty damn good gold per hour selling them. If they sold faster, I could have made more, obviously. But
Thank you for sharing.
if you're not like guaranteeing that you're like the top person, obviously it ends up not making any gold. So my goal next is I now need to find
Our
something
flight has
else
much to offer.
that works similar. Whoever this is sucks. And then some dude posts him at 10. Why? Just why? Yeah. I'm gonna wait and see if those sell. I also don't want to buy them. I'm trying to get rid of the ones I just bought myself. I only have a couple left that I want to just sell real quick, and then I'm gonna move on to something else. I just want to make my money back. Underselling is a thing. It's annoying. I'm not doing good at getting rid of these. These don't sell as fast as I want to. I won't do that often. As you can see, but like whoever they are, they've stopped posting too. They're doing the same thing I am. They're waiting. They're like, fuck this guy. We'll wait. We'll let his sell. He can have his small amounts of profits. We'll take another 3K per. I also feel that some people do that just to get people like me to stop. To get us to just stop posting. So what I could do is grab my stuff and then be ready for when those do sell.
Go in wisdom.
Because right now I'm not making very much gold per hour because between people doing that and fighting with this dick.
Do you seek knowledge?
I'm gonna post here. Now see, now there's 2 sellers. Clubfoot's decided he wants to sell his crap at 10 now. I might walk away from this market right now. Yeah, I think he's gonna win on this. I think I'm gonna let my shit go and I'm gonna go work on something else. And I did this yesterday too. When the Zard guy came and posted stuff at like 9K, he posted like 50 of them and I just stopped doing it. I went to go level characters and shit. You know, and then I came back today and it was at like 13.2 again. Like, it's fine. It happens. Ah, we're not so interested in massively posting and fighting for a sell when they're only 10K. Did I just sell one? Oh, yes I did. Oh yeah, I sold one at least at the 10K. Lame. I want to sell them at 10K. Oh shit, I have a few more. I was like, dang, I almost sold them all.
My wares were made with knowledge.
It's good weather for Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, right? I do need to probably do some Mythic Plus. I could go do that instead. By the way, Omar, you need a better mic, my friend. You need a better mic.
I almost just want to send you one of our old ones. Gotta have one that works.
Just like sell 1 or 2 of these. Let me post my shit and then I'm gonna leave.
But yes, if anybody would like to donate.
You're muted.
Oh.
Keep forgetting I keep muting because Taya was over here.
You've been told? Well, now
You've
I'm
been
telling you.
told.
If
anybody would like to donate to the stream, we're going to be giving away a mic.
Specifically to Omar.
Specifically to Omar. Not that it's rigged, just in case you're wondering.
Yeah. It is freaking hard to understand you on Discord. I have to, like, take out
I feel bad because I literally can't understand a word you say.
like, and sometimes they're better than others. There's a few times I'm like, I don't even know. Like, yes. Just yes.
That and do you play in your kitchen? That's my next question.
Well, he plays in his kitchen, and then it's like open on both sides, to where there's like a bathroom on one side and like a living room on the other or something.
Yeah. Sounds like you talk in a kitchen through your laptop mic.
Yeah, actually, that's actually a good.
And like sometimes it's fine, but like 75% of the time I have no clue what you're saying. But it's alright, you can still come in and chill.
Dragonflight left the guild. Too bad.
Aww. Dragonflight.
Dragonflight, that's a good name. Dragonflight.
Yeah, Dragonflight.
Oh man, I didn't try to get the name Nuglet. I wanted that name. That was a funny name.
Yes, right next to my fridge.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm
damn
telling
right.
you. I like fully envisioned your setup.
Yeah, it was like easy to imagine. It's like not even a real desk. It's some like ghetto table.
We have one of those.
You have one of those cooling trays under your laptop. I hope I'm
Whatever you
not.
gotta do, though.
I really hope I'm not right on all this. I feel bad.
I feel like you're kind of on point, but that's alright.
Desperate
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Alright, well, I sold the majority of those. I'm going to sell the rest of those later. Somebody else can fight for sales right now. I'm going to go AFK real quick. Mega Fart is left the guild, too. He obviously uses fart in all of his names. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then... Mythic Plus, maybe? Do we have, like, a +2? Like, something? Something super easy on my warrior? I do need to get at least one in. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I do need to do it, and I know she does. Our gear's shit, but you ran with us. Nobody's on yet, but we can get a run in. Anyway, AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Jesus, was that your back? I'll take a picture when I get home and post it on Discord, dude. Legit. I would appreciate that. Not dogging your stuff, but I like fully envisioned your whole setup when I heard your voice. I mean, I've been there, done that, but handful of years ago, we actually custom built our desk, so we have like a 2-person battle station. It was our anniversary gift to each other, so we went to IKEA and like bought all the things and custom built it. So our desk is like 8-9 feet long, so we sit side by side. Pretty much is wall to wall in our little. We turned our dining room into the computer room, so. But it's like the best thing we've ever done. Need a drink. I don't know if I want water or my monster. But I don't know if I want water or my monster. Oh no, just a water. I hate this freaking green dragon mount. Flip a coin. Head it's monsters, tails it's not water. Well, I already had a monster this morning, so I was debating. But I think I'm gonna wait to have my other monster when I get up and do lunch and stuff.
Oh, I just saw flip a coin, heads it's monster, tails it's not water. Man, I
Yeah.
couldn't agree with you more on that. Fuck water.
I
I
mean,
don't need it.
in my defense, it's not like tap water. It's not water.
Knowledge.
It's sparkling flavored water.
Come see me again.
Okay. Wait, Omar, you're not even home, are you? We can't run Mythic Plus. Why'd you bait me like that? Oh man, what do I even want to play?
Wanna fuck around and do a PvP with me?
I do need to PvP for some honor. I'm not honor geared yet. I will gladly do that on my warrior.
Friggin' shot, but I'll do it.
I was leveling the warlock yesterday, and then I got kind of meh on it. But I
I
think
really want
one,
to level my mage.
when you get to like 67 or so, everything is just a bitch to level, I think.
Yeah.
Like, everything doesn't feel good. So first of all, there's that.
You can barely easily get to 67, especially if you're doing professions. And then after that, it just is so slow.
Make sure you have any quests available. Really, we need to turn on world stuff and get the strife stuff and all that kind of crap. There's so much PvP stuff I need to do.
Where are the PvP things?
PvP people in here? There's a couple PvP quests. There's one for doing Epic Battlegrounds.
PvP. Oh, I see. Oh, thanks.
And there's Solo Shuffle that you'll eventually need to get done. Those would be good to do. I need to go turn on war mode and find some people to kill, I think. Should be everything. Oh, cool, I have some on her. I can buy something. First of all, let's... What do I even need? I don't even know.
Why does my stuff open in the middle of my screen like this? It's driving me insane.
I need to have a PvP set and everything, which I don't really have yet. Get this all figured out. Figure out what the hell pieces I need. Alright, so let's save this as PvP. 389. I think. Good, now I know what I need to buy. What's really bad? More honor.
You'll find no better in the city.
And I could get my other weapon. I probably should since I have enough, right?
Would.
Yeah, I should probably just get my weapon. And then 520 isn't enough for anything, right? Nope, be 525.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
So in PvP, those need to switch hands. Save, this is my PvP set. Okay. I am set. Let's go murder that dings. Let's get this quest done. Watch me. Oh, and we totally gotta try to get like a brawl win too. Bunch of conquest and shit I need to get. Alright. I actually think I am gonna go turn on war mode. My Garbo gear. Because I need to be able to get the strife stuff and the kills.
The waters flow.
Maybe I can fly around and try to do the world quests.
May the flights
Should go turn on war mode. Oops, wrong spec too. Warbringer. Okay, those are all fine. Head out and try to get our butt kicked on. One, we could use the coins, we could use 25 kills, we could use everything.
Uh-huh.
All the conquest, all the things.
Pretty sure that guy's name was Hoodie. It's an awesome name.
Oh yeah, I need to do that Huntmaster one. I'll have to come out here and do that. That's a matrix for a 382 item. You know how I crafted that ring for you guys? At 369? We can actually craft another one at 382. Should be a nice craft for that character. So we should get that done. What are the PvP ones? I thought there was PvP specific world quests. Or am I stupid?
There's an elemental storm over here.
Oh, there's one. 500 bloody tokens down there? Holy shit, let's go. That's so much. How to train a proto drake? We just had to kill drakes. Like right outside of here. At the bottom of Waking Shore. I mean, I will be PvPing on my warrior. I've been too busy making gold and shit, dude. So I have like no PvP gear. I have only a few pieces.
Am I stupid? I don't see what. Oh. Yeah. Kidding, found it.
I will be PvPing religiously, but currently too busy making gold and stuff, so. But let's head out there. Anybody need to do this PvP quest? I bet we're gonna get rolled.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fly off
One,
to
I
the
haven't
edge somewhere.
PvP'd in a shit ton. Of course I would pop right now.
Okay, let's land for a second. Am I in the area?
This space
I am.
has become overly populated.
Oh,
Wrangle the
is a
wild
warrior
drakes to
or
our handlers,
a rogue?
so we may take them to a more open land.
He's a dead rogue.
It deleted, bro. What?
He's not deleted.
Oh, he's not dead.
He's dead now.
Now he's dead.
That's fun.
Nigga snake.
Alright, go into the battleground before we get killed. Ah! Okay, this is better than it could have
Oh my god, I hate queuing with you. Like, fuck my life. You literally always get this one.
I do.
I hate this one.
It's okay, we win the match, we get 1,000 honor. Ooh, now if we actually... Oh, now it gives conquest for this? Oh, this is good. We need to be in here. Man, that makes conquest cap really easy.
Good, because if that kind of stuff is easier and the rest of it is just like,
I mean,
get things done as I play.
Is 1,000 honor. Just killing 10 horde members is 250 conquest. That's, yum. That's good, because if I cap out on conquest, obviously I can get my actual legit PvP weapon next week. And that counted for our... It counted for our world PvP kills, right? Yeah, what the hell? Slay 25 horde. I got 0. Why do I have 0? I just killed that guy. You guys all saw it. Was he not horde? Was that like an open world one and I just killed an alliance or something? Like, what the fuck?
Maybe, actually. I think those are open world when you go and do them. Oh well.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm sad though.
You have
That's
to
a.
kill them at level 70.
Oh, was he not 70? I'd have feel
Says
bad.
slay 25 level 70. No wonder he got deleted. He was probably just over there fucking questing and we just wrecked his life.
That's right. You better run.
There are so many things on me. Ow. I'm bad at PvP.
Oh, I don't have intervene. Rip.
I probably should have started this nice turtle. So cute.
Oh, I missed. Rip. That's fine. I have things that need to change. Actually, hey, person. Why isn't the words popping up? You better fucking res me. What the hell? I did return to great. Thank you. What the hell was that? I tried like 5 times. Whatever.
Oh my god. Getting fucked by all their thingy-majigs.
Is that the, like, actual term for that?
Yeah. Scientifical.
Enemy minion. I do not want to see minions. No, thank you. Alright, cool. Scientifical? Is that what you just said? The fuck kind of word is that?
For the thingy-mabobs.
Actually, I should probably build. Yeah, I agree with this person. What are we doing? Go build, you dumb bitches.
I couldn't build. But now I can build because I'm over here.
Oh, only a catapult? Seriously, I didn't get enough kills? That's fine.
Can't build anything.
You really didn't kill enough?
I can build a catapult. Here I come. We are. And no, I don't think I've killed, like, people. It's getting messed up by their actual...
I couldn't target somebody for some reason. That was dumb.
God, they have so many sieges coming. Freaking rude.
It's not too bad. Haha, Demolisher, thank you.
You're doing my fire breath. Somebody break my wheel? Why is my thing cockeyed? No, don't kill my cattle. Ow. Better demolisher or see?
Demolisher. Alright, we pushing another direction at all yet, or are we still being stupid?
They're chasing a demolisher.
How did I miss him again? Oh, don't go. Wow, that roar hits from a long ways away. Oh, I thought I had him actually. Damn. It's fine. We're fine.
Interesting.
And they back up that?
Yeah, people were saying they were going over there, but there was nobody that way, so.
I mean, we just have to... With you guys taking that, if you guys were able to actually get stuff on that side, and at least make them have to come back and defend, then that would free up over here. Push in. Yeah, I got the quest done.
Run away, little girl.
We finally gonna take something? Probably too little, too late, but they at least have offense going, so maybe if we get ready and make fast, we can do something? Probably not.
You just popped up to build, so. What?
We're full.
Oh.
You can still stand there and wait. One of us will die shortly.
Taking all our powers and shit.
Ouch. I need some healing, please. Loser. Oh no, I didn't see that. No, I actually thought that was ours. I was trying to freaking charge in so I could, freaking victory, get my health back. Well, this is looking like another fat loss, but that's okay.
Hey, honor's honor.
Kind of, like I'm under geared, like
And
massively.
I'm massively under geared.
It's not a big deal, just...
And they're literally taking all our shit.
You got the quest done and turned it in, right?
Yeah, the conquest one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it did.
Oh, I don't have shattering. Or do I? Did it? No, I don't.
What are you doing? Yeah? Yes. gonna say, there's nothing more satisfying than just fucking charging into somebody as they die.
Going back on Holy DK might be the answer too. I do like Unholy. They're getting buffed. Cool, it's a big old fat loss. Got absolutely rolled.
It'd be the longest 3 minutes ever. Yeah, pretty much.
Like they have full everything. Their defense is
I know, because
impenetrable.
nobody's been back there.
Like they haven't even like hit the wall.
Whatever.
Oh, come on, don't even let me like 1v1, bitch.
This warrior's geared.
I think we are all waiting 2.5 minutes. Like everybody's AFK. That's an Alliance BG for you. Even though some dude on his gladiator mount still trash. Actually, no, he's probably fine, but the team's trash.
All their tensions and shit. Their demolishers. They'll be coming down the mountain when they come.
Yeah, they're just rolling as a giant team. Look at all of our team running away. What a bunch of bitches.
I mean, what are you gonna do against all that? Let's be real.
Slam into it head first. Die like a man.
Sound like a true warrior.
Holy mother, I got
Instantly
2
by about 10
globals off.
demolishers.
I know, I got 2 globals off and I died.
LOL on the horde vehicles. Yeah, pretty much. In like instance chat.
"30 seconds, guys, we can do it. Go Alliance!"
Leroy! I literally, no, just now.
Yeah, no, all the demolishers, they hit too damn hard. It's fine.
Time remaining is 0.
Thank God.
Like, why? It's not doing anything.
I led in our damage. That's sad.
Woo.
Oh, somebody out there?
This space has become overly populated.
Guess we're gonna kill him, huh?
Wrangle the wild drakes to our handlers, so we may
70
take
though.
them to a more open land.
And now we're stuck in a rock. Now he's over there. Now he's dead. There's somebody else. There's the
Kill this
warlock.
thing. I have this thing on me that needs to die.
Yeah.
I'll bring back a sniper shot, maybe.
I have an actual hunter on me. Ow! Fucking death demon fucker.
No, you don't, sir. This guy might, though. Nope, I got him. Okay, cool. Nice.
Owie!
Killed 3 there. That's better.
Ah, there's so many!
That's fun. It's okay. This guy, I'm gonna wait until he gets low and I'm gonna jump in and kill him.
In 10 seconds.
Oh, we're gonna die from that giant group over there. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, bitch.
You fucking asshole rogue.
Damn it.
I see a guy low life across the map. Let me go kill him.
Right.
Well, we might want to... Did you not accept that?
Well, yeah, I did. Might be because I'm dead.
Let me go up here for a minute. Or something.
No way to get my life back.
That sucks. I'm trying to queue. God, you're like massively dead? Like, holy fuck, why is your wait time so long?
I'm in it. I died from that whole group.
I'm looking for people to kill.
Or, like... right here
This
somewhere.
rogue is pretty low. Not low, but this hunter is low. I need help with this rogue before he kills me.
Yeah, he's kind of insane. And I got this dude on me now. I'm just getting stunned by this stupid Drake. Fuck you, Drake.
Oh my god, I can't handle him. You're dead.
6 minutes? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I got a minute.
No! Oh, thank god.
I was gonna say, there's another one. The other dude's coming back too. You have like a whole group of people over here.
Why is this guy friendly now?
Because you're out of the area, probably.
I'm gonna use that time to heal up, I guess.
Going in. God damn it.
For real. Hopefully we're on defense, but probably not. Because I don't have luck in this game. Hey, look, we're on defense, though. There's a fighting chance, I guess. Hate this battleground. Honestly, I hate almost all of the, like, epic battlegrounds. The only ones I like, I never get. AV and Isle of Conquest. I'll do those all day. But do I ever get them? No. It's fucking Warsong and, or Wintergrasp and Ashran all day. That's it. That's all you ever get. I don't understand it. It's dumb because I can queue into exactly what I want, but you won't get the bonus, and that's what I'm trying to get. Bonus honor, bonus conquest, the box, like. Food here, food where? Am I fucking blind? Oh, there it is. It's starting. You're gonna get booted for not doing anything. So everybody probably instantly reports you. Lately they've been coming from behind, so. Oh, I absolutely destroyed that guy. That's cool. Ouch. Fucking lagging too hard to be able to.
Just click buttons and run around and try and kill people.
Gotta hit release spirit. And then wait. Then you can get on our mount and go. And then just follow the group and try to fight people they're fighting. Yeah. Looks like we lost that fight really bad. Guess nobody wants to push back in. We lost one fight, so we're all giving up. That's sick. Saying GG after the first fight, like, why don't people actually fucking do what they're supposed to and just win the BG? We're on defense. We should win this almost 100% of the time. But I guess Horde's just going to roll through us because everybody's decided to quit. Alright. Oh look, are they already inside? Yeah, they're already inside, like less than 5 minutes into the game. When this should be a gimme win. Being on defense. But Alliance never tries. It's frustrating. It's like the only reason I'd want to be Horde. So that I have a group of people who actually, like, want to win. Nobody's willing to push in and do anything. Wow. Yeah, they're gonna win this game in less than 8 minutes. Just now hitting rank 2. It's pretty pathetic. Like 7-8 minutes into the fight. Like none of them have even hardly died. Wow. I love being Alliance. How hard we got steamrolled. You would think that we would have a shot being on defense, but less than 7 minutes they're gonna win. That's absurd. Yet when we were on offense, we couldn't even take sunken ring. We never took anything. We didn't even do any damage to a wall. And yet they can storm in like that. Just click the bottom thing that says leave match. Oh well, now she's probably gonna die because you're out in the open world, which means we can't do this now because Mom's not over here. She's just gonna have to sit there and die because people are gonna jump in on her, and I can't protect her because she's not over here.
Space has become overly populated. Wrangle the wild drakes to our handlers, so we may take them to a more open land.
I mean, I can't do anything because I'm waiting. Out in the open world. That dude's a human. I don't want to fight a human. I'll look for somebody else to fight. Mecha Gnome. I don't want to fight a Mecha Gnome either. That's an orc.
Up with other people. Haha, good job.
Well done. The proto-drakes will thrive in their new environment now that they have
Actually,
more
is
Nope,
this?
that's a human. Fuck.
That's Alliance.
Well, I'm getting literally kicked by a ton of people. That fell. Ugh. Death Mount sucks. So slow.
Is it all Alliance? Guy's a human? Guy's not? I don't think Troll. This guy. This guy.
I don't even know where the fuck you are right now. There's so many people over here. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything.
Ah, I got him. Thank God. I don't know, just murdering people. Trying not to kill Alliance, but...
Now, well, I'm getting hit by all their shit because people can't figure out who's who. Or they just don't give a shit. But...
It's Night Elf. I don't want to kill a Night Elf. DC? Human Monk. Orc. Mage. Wow, that guy did fucking huge damage.
Aw, bitch! Yeah, I'm just getting killed by everybody, so fuck that. Kill them all.
I'd like to complete the quest, but I don't have to.
Oh, the 25 or whatever?
Yeah. I was mostly here to complete the other thing, which we should have completed. Did you complete it on the map? The one with like 500 shard things?
Yeah.
So we can go turn those in. I got some conquest.
How is my body?
I don't know, but I can't get my body yet. Not with this many people here. I don't know,
Like
that's an undead
25
priest.
seconds anyway.
It's a Blood Elf Rogue. It's a Goblin Priest. Why aren't they killing each other? What the fuck are these idiots doing? Who's killing who?
We can take care now.
The guy's gonna try to kill me, so I'm gonna bail.
Alright. I'll turn that shit.
I mean, I'd love to. Yeah, that's a goblin. Rogue. The rogue will probably kill me, though. He's 65, though. It's alright, we'll just go turn this shit in for now. Guess I could just hearth, but...
Yeah. Oh, the hunt began.
Saw that. Well, everybody who's left, I think it's about that time. I think I'm going to head out and go get some lunch and stuff. Hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream and learned something today. Let's see, the Strife Vendor, where's that? That dude's on... What the hell is he again? Right here? No, that's not where the PvP... No, the Strife is in PvP area. But I do think I'm going to head out. And then hopefully over this week... I think I'm going to make a video about that stuff tomorrow. And then hopefully I'll find something else that works the same way that I can also share with everybody. Either way, I appreciate the views and the support. Be looking out for more PvP. Be looking out for more WoW Goldmaking videos coming out soon. The one you know about tomorrow, and then hopefully I can find something else worth sharing with everybody. But anyway, it's been fun. But I will see you guys all later. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. Alright guys, see you around. I have 2 weeks off, so I might be around a little bit more for a little bit. See you guys later.